Yes, that's right. The Warframe dev stream. That is true. That is true. Thank you, Dark. Let me get that real fast. Umbral Forma is a huge, huge, huge thing. And I was doing something for the YouTube channel. Because it wants me to put up a
I'm like anxiously waiting my vaccine that I've been waiting a long, long time to get. Yeah.
It's time for the elderly jokes.
I know. It's
Yeah,
like,
maybe you can look at you when you're when you're off the break.
I think in March you don't have to.
Yeah, like,
Wait, yeah.
not in March.
right.
You assholes.
Actually, speaking of aging, what a great
So
segue.
here we go.
Speaking of aging, do you guys know what's special about
I'm gonna put this on the big talk mode. It's like, yeah, big talk mode for this one. Because it's still sealed. It is still sealed. And thank you so much, Dark, for looking out for me. I completely forgot about that stream.
I was still.
Like, it just started, too.
You were an egg boy. So if the calendar was one.
There we go. And yeah, I have the drops up and going, so it's like, we're good. We're good. So, yeah. We're going to be going over Bravely Default today. It is basically it's a Square Enix game, so it's from the guys that make Final Fantasy. And it's basically what I like to call it one of their remeditions or reimaginations of the Final Fantasy series. So one of the how did I put it over in? I, let's see. Interation. It's a new iteration of the Final Fantasy franchise. So if you like games like Octopath Traveler, if you like games like Final Fantasy, this is definitely one that you're going to enjoy. Hopefully I got rid of the bot for YouTube today. If not, it's still on our it's still on my big TV. But yes, Bravely Default, out of the wrapper. Nice, beautiful box. And I love how they do the inside picture here. Even though they could probably save a bit on the packaging and like do these at keychain size, like when they're not putting all this extra stuff into it, I would be so up for them doing something like that. Smaller boxes, because they do have the clips in here for like putting in trading cards and whatnot, but they don't. So remember, do not lick these. They taste awful. They do put the souring agent on all the discs still. And let's go ahead and move over to our. I took those down because I was doing the filming for the new controller. It actually does feel nice. And what I've done is, for like button mashing purposes, like the LR, I fit up next to each other. So one of the things to always do when you get a brand new game is to go here. Never forget to add it in. Because that is 60 cents. That is literally 60 cents back. Hey, Slaughter. Yeah, we got a little bit of the dev stream going back, but dev stream's kind of boring right now. I don't know what DE's doing with the dev stream. But yeah, whenever I get a new game, that's the very first thing I ever do. Is I always claim those coins. Because that's 60 cents that I can put to getting another game. I kind of wish they reversed them, because they're giving more incentive for getting digital copies. Let's go ahead and jump into Bravely Default while I talk. But yeah, so far, like, the Power A controller, I'm liking it a lot. Like, I'm really, really liking it a lot. It hooks up extremely easy. Apparently, it only has 2 extra buttons, not 3. The third button in the middle is actually the programming button. And the only 2 buttons that are programmable are the shoulder. Not the shoulders, but the and Final Fantasy games normally have really good music to them. I need to get my YouTube. Go. But yeah, this is one of those games that I've been waiting for a long while. They did the reveal of it, and I'm like, damn, like, gotta get that. So I had this on like pre-order since April. Now, I didn't have the funds to actually get any copies for my store.
Which whispers, which carries, which connects. This thread of life, adrift, untethered. It must be woven back into the fabric of the world. Remember. Remember who you are.
We're gonna play on hard. Enemies' turns come around more quickly, and battles are more difficult. Remember, recommended for those who just can't help themselves. Don't worry, the difficulty level can be changed at any time. The standard difficulty level recommended for anyone except really gluttons for punishment. Enemy turns come around more slowly, and the battles are easier. Recommended for those who wish to concentrate on enjoying the story. Hard. Gotta do the hard.
Now go. Return to the land. To your destiny. Cry
From the
out.
mana stream.
Call out your name.
We're gonna keep the base names, so Seth is fine. Please note that some characters may not display correctly. Be aware that the name will be shared with others if online functionality is... So, that makes me think that they are going to have some type of functionality like the first Bravely Default game. Which I'm okay with, as long as they don't do like the same boss fight as the last one, where it's like, oh yeah, your controls don't work anymore. You cannot attack anymore. That's always a fun one. Hmm. Interesting.
Where am I?
Is this what the crystal wished to show us?
Without a doubt, my lady. Where the light led, there he lay.
Are those voices? But whose?
'Twould seem he is a young man of the sea.
Hmm.
This is all a little unexpected, I must say. But I trust you, Sir Sloane, and I trust the light of the crystal.
He may not seem much, my lady, but appearances can be deceiving. In any case, he is in need of urgent treatment. Let us return to town with all haste.
Interesting.
We will talk more of what this means at a later juncture.
Can't believe I survived.
All right. Now here's the thing. This is Bravely Default 2 with a different storyline than Bravely Default 2 for the 3DS. I never played the second Bravely Default for the 3DS, but I did play the first one that came on the 3DS. Now the big question is, how similar is the storyline going to be to, or at least the twist? How close is the twist at the end of the game?
Where am I?
You are in Halcyonia, in an inn. Don't be alarmed, you are quite safe. Now that you appear to be capable of speaking, perhaps you could tell me a little about yourself.
Me? Sure, I mean, I'm just a regular sailor, I guess. My ship got hit by this huge wave, and I was swept overboard. I don't remember anything after that. Guess I must have drifted here on the tide.
I see. Then perhaps it was the crystal's will after all.
Huh? What do you mean?
Ah, our young seafarer has awoken at last. Verily, thy plight hath troubled us greatly, friend. We had feared the very worst.
This is Sir Sloane, the Royal Man-at-Arms.
The what?
Royal Man at
Come, my
Arms.
lady, we must make
Dead.
haste. It will not do to keep King Vernon waiting.
Indeed not. We will leave right away.
Wait, you're going to meet a king? Who exactly are you?
A princess?
Gloria of Musa, at your service. Princess Gloria of Musa, if you prefer my proper title. Although, since my kingdom was destroyed, I've been unsure whether I'm worthy of it any longer.
You're a princess.
I shall explain everything in due course. For now, you would do well to rest a while longer.
Sure. Okay.
Alright, moving the story forward. Alright, it's time to get your adventure underway. Any key locations you need to visit in order to move the story forward will be indicated by the diamond icon. Why not start by seeing where it leads you? If you ever get confused about what you're supposed to be doing, you can always press the R key to check your current objective. To Phoenix then. The cell's shading is actually really nice. Like, I like the watercolor art style.
Yeah. Thanks for letting me stay here.
Don't mention it. It's only right to help people out when they're in need.
Well, thanks all the same. So this place is called Halcyonia, right? Can't say I've ever heard of it. Where exactly are we?
Ah, I didn't think you were from around here. All right, let me show you on a map. Here we are.
What the? This map doesn't make any sense. Where the heck am I?
I heard you met with something of a calamity.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. My ship was hit by a giant wave. Must have been a freak storm or something.
Oh dear. Yes, we've been hearing a lot about enormous waves and the like lately. We're all right here in the city, but I heard they wreaked havoc down on the coast.
That doesn't sound good. Maybe I should go check it out. See if I can figure out what happened to me.
Well, the seaside's not far south of here. Follow the road out of town, and you'll be there in a jiffy. Tell you what, why don't you take the map with you in case you get lost?
Really? Thanks.
Map obtained. The main menu is now accessible. Use X to open. But we still have stuff that we can't access. Abilities and jobs. Magics, items, travel log, equipment, lore. The most important thing, lore. Home of the steering breeze. Making your way around town. You'll find various helpful establishments in the village, towns, and cities you visit on your adventures. Shops. These sell equipment, items, and other vital supplies. Inns. Rest here to recover HP and MP. If you're struggling to find a particular establishment, press R to get a zoomed out view of your current location. Alright. If you need to get somewhere quickly, you can push and hold ZR to break into a run. And if you're the sort of person who's always in a hurry, you can open the menu and go to the option settings to have your hero run by default. English, yep. Camera vertical. Yep, music. The music in the game's always really good.
Bravely Defalt 2.
That seems good. Autosave on. Default move is run. Objective markers on. Auto dialogue on. Text display fast. Job specific outfits. Okay, we'll leave that on. Display controls during event scenes. Yes. Remember cursor location. That's always helpful. Quick default. Choose whether or not L can be used to trigger the default command during battle. Let's put that on. Yeah, I'm using 2. that on. Depth blur. Choose whether or not to blur the background in playable sections. Difficulties hard. Apply this change. Move characters. Oh, toggle minimap, move camera. Okay. So there is no left press for the moving area. Move cursors. While moving the run. Show objects. Oh, when held. Shows objectives. Okay. So nothing to... Oh, here it is. Use to show hide menus in battle tip. Do you have everything you need for your travels? If not, our shop should be available to help you. That is correct. Our shop is available to help you guys. Alltogethergames.com. I'm sorry. That was just good placement. Listen, even if you don't need anything, could you at least go in and browse a bit? My father gives me money for every customer I bring into the shop. As he should. As he should. He's paying for her advertisement. Because even me, when you browse my shop, it makes me happy. Even if you don't buy anything, just browsing. It's... Same thing. Something strange is happening to the ocean. High seas, big waves, sudden storms. It's got the tides all messed up too, which means people can't go out fishing. No one's seen anything like it before. My sword arm's getting strong every day. Before long, I'll be able to take down a dragon. I mean, I wonder if they exist. I know dragons aren't real. We only have one season here in Halakina. Spring. It's nice and warm all year round. Perfect for taking outdoor naps. The pollen's the only problem. Oh, my fever basically never goes away. Achoo! That sucks. Princess Gloria's been with us for a few years now, ever since she had to flee her own kingdom. Musa, it was called. Surely she can't stay here forever, though. I wonder what she'll do. We mustn't abandon hope, no matter how bleak things become. We need to take courage and look to the future. The heroes of light are sure to cut through the darkness and come to our aid. That's what people used to say when I was a little girl. Anyway, I've no idea if it's actually true. We are the heroes of light. The Hallucina's the most prosperous and peaceful kingdom that's ever existed. I'm so lucky to have been born here. I mean, just look at what's going on everywhere. A destroyed kingdom here, a military dictatorship there. There's some foreshadowing. Sounds like taxes are going up again. It's been the same old story ever since Hotin came to power. It's the last thing the people down on the coast need. What with those huge storms and everything that's been dealing with. Musa was only a small kingdom, but it had so much history. I don't understand what could have destroyed it like that. I mean, there are loads of rumors, monsters, the civil war, you name it. No one really knows the truth, though. Estonia's produce is the best shot you can ever hope to find. Hiccup. That's why our drinks taste this so good. Look, it must be true. I've been drinking the local brew all day. Hiccup. This must be the item shop. Welcome. Allows a party to escape from a dungeon. That's always good to have. Fully restores the party's HP and MP when used out in the field or at a save point. Displays various information about an enemy, including its HP. Potion Phoenix down. MP heal. Burst. Blindness. Wake up Bell. Deals physical damage to all enemies. A dagger type weapon that deals damage to all enemies. Okay. Aim goes up. Chance of being targeted goes up. Critical chance goes up. Anything the broadsword's actually pretty. +2 to weight, which weight I think can become an issue. And we're not going to buy anything right now. But we're gonna check out all the stands, all the shop. Because you wind up getting stuff like this, a buckler. A mermaid scale. Fish. So a simple shield, and it makes my defense go way up. Hell yeah, let's put that on. Let's see. Hanging this to the nose can help the wearer awake. Effect when equipped, sleep immunity. Well, we got a hat. Might as well. So we cannot hold any more weight until we level up. That's actually one of the things I like about this game. The fact that, like, your job, your character, like, everything that you do with the character matters. And, like, even their level kind of matters. I can't let you through here, sorry. I'm afraid you'll have to turn back. So that will be something else. But yeah, we got ourselves a buckler, like, right off the bat. Nice. And if I upgraded my weapon, I wouldn't have been able to equip that anyway. So.
Princess Gloria, thank you for joining us.
I think you may have some inkling of why I have summoned you here. It concerns the future of the Musen royal line. It has been 3 years now since you came here to our kingdom, and while I can only imagine your pain at having lost your realm under such tragic circumstances, there comes a time when one must turn from the past and begin to look forward. I wonder if you might consider making your stay here a more long-term arrangement. Prime Minister Horton has convinced me that in finding you a suitable match, we might sooner bring about the restoration of your kingdom.
Has he indeed?
Thank you, Your Majesty. Yes, with King Vernon's permission, I have instructed my heralds to canvass potential suitors for you, Princess Gloria. Musa's unfortunate end need not mean the end of its illustrious line, after all.
I see. And have you any thoughts on the matter, Sir Sloane?
The honorable gentleman's line of reasoning is not without merit. Such an arrangement would indeed benefit Musa in the long term.
Ah, wise words, Sir Sloane. Your reputation as both a warrior and a thinker is well deserved, I see.
Yet I would not dream to speak for Her Highness, of course. 'Tis she and she alone who must decide.
Alright, the look on her face right now is like, what the fuck is wrong with these people? What the hell? That's just the look on her face, is like, come on, you gotta be freaking kidding me. Get the hell out of here.
King Vernon, your concern for my well-being is, as ever, far more than I deserve. Alas, I have a sacred duty to perform before I can even begin to consider such worldly affairs. This being so, I am afraid I have no choice but to respectfully decline your suggestion.
Like I said, she kind of had that get the fuck out of here look on her face. And just the way she handled it, it's like, that's true management potential right there. That's true management. Being able to tell somebody to go fuck off. Oh shit. DE went ahead and did it. They made a new giant chainsaw wielding melee weapon, and they made it where you can ride the damn thing. That is just wicked. That is absolutely freaking wicked.
What? How dare you treat King Vernon's kind offices with such disdain? Why, a match has been all but agreed already. Do you wish His Majesty to look a fool?
That will be quite enough, Horton. We have no right to expect anything of Princess Gloria beyond her kindness in hearing us out. We are friends and allies of long standing, and her wishes will be respected. If it is not impolite to ask, Your Highness, what is this sacred duty of which you speak?
The time has come for me to recover my kingdom's greatest treasures, the 4 crystals. Fortunately, thanks to Sir Sloane, the wind crystal is safely in my possession already, but the whereabouts of the others remain unknown.
Okay.
And that does not bode well. Fire, water, wind, earth, nature's masters. The crystal's power exceeds the hand of man, and if unleashed, would bring down death, disaster, calamity, and blight upon the land. I learned those lines as soon as I could talk, and if I understand them correctly, the troubled seas may be merely the first among many calamities to come. It is my duty, no, my destiny, as Princess of Musa, to do all that I can to prevent further misfortune befalling our world. And I shall fulfill it.
Very well. I understand completely. Princess Gloria, you must go. You must fulfill your destiny.
Thank you, King Vernon. Your understanding in the matter is much appreciated.
Well, he was pissed because it was probably his son he was trying to hook up. It was likely his own son that he was trying to hook up. Beyond the city limits. When you're out and about in the field, it's a good idea to take a look around you and get the lay of the land as you travel. If you're using the standard two-handed controls, R will move the camera, pressing R will expand or shrink the minimap. For a detailed overview of the various controls, yeah, we've already done that. When you're out in the field or exploring a dungeon, you can press Y to swing your sword. Try using it to cut some grass or to give a monster a nasty surprise. You'll never know what might happen. You can save the game at any time when you're in a town or out in the field by opening the menu and selecting options and save. Even if you forget to save, the handy autosave function will automatically recover your progress for you. Look for a saving message in the bottom right corner of the screen. While this can be useful, you should still make a habit of saving regularly just to be safe. Yeah, let's see if we can... There we go. That's why you cut the grass. It's like they took a bad bone obtained. Spirit gem obtained. So you don't even have to buy your items. You just make like Link and you chop, chop, chop. Watch there be like a hidden dungeon or something around here too. That's like based upon, like you will never find it unless you actually like chop the grass. Oh, we got a stone. Word light. That kind of worries me a little bit. That my countdown with DE is not going down. I feel like I have volume on dust. Yeah, at nighttime, cutting the grass seems a little easier. And they haven't given me any enemies yet. But they also haven't given me a job. So let's progress until we have a job. Hey, we got a wizard rod. So that sets us up for trading our classes. But at this point, it's like, why buy our weapon and gears if we can just cut the grass and get everything? That's gonna be like most people playing this game. Star Pendant. What is the Star Pendant? What does it do? Equipment. An accessory that imbues the luck of the night sky. Let's see. Effect when equipped. Poison immunity. Speed +4 or plus 500 HP and restorative powers. We'll go with the restorative powers. And then when we level up, we'll put it so I can't fall asleep. So I can't be poisoned.
Whoa. It's terrible, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I heard it was bad, but this is something else.
You should have seen the size of the waves. They smashed absolutely everything to
A monster! Quickly! Get out of here!
Let's stay focused. Guess it's my turn.
Attack. Let's see, Brave default items. Let's see. 2 commands from the key components of the Brave series unique battle system. Brave and Default. Use Default to accumulate build-up power, and Brave to unleash it. Brave. The Brave command is a potent effectiveness technique that enables a character to spend BP in order to increase the number of actions they can perform that turn. You can use it to string together chains of up to 4 moves, using an item, then attacking 3 times, for example. It's even possible to borrow BP against future turns, enabling you to pile on the pressure when the time is right. The default command is a powerful defensive maneuver. This enables a character to hunker down and bank their action for that turn in the form of a brave point. The safest way to progress through battle is often to begin by building up BP through the use of the default command. Alright, it's time to try out the Brave command for yourself. You don't currently have any BP banked, but you can borrow against BP of future turns to perform up to 3 extra actions. It's worth mentioning, however, that this may not always be the best idea, but never mind that for now. Try using the Brave command a few times to perform multiple attacks.
Okay. I'm going all in. It's nothing.
That was a bad choice. Now, what I should have done is I should have just focused all 4 on one attack.
It's nothing. Whoa. Here I go.
The key benefit of the Brave command is that it lets you perform multiple actions in a single turn. Be aware, however, that if you borrow BP against further turns, you will end up with a difficult with a defect that must be worked off before it can act again. Wipe the enemy out in one go and you'll have nothing to worry about, but it's worth bearing in mind the risk if you gamble doesn't pay off. The default command can be employed to offset the downsides of being brave. You can use it to accumulate up to 3 BP, with the help of which you'll be able to act 4 times and still take your next turn as normal. Build up BP, then let them loose. Bear those words in mind, particularly in big battles, and you won't go far wrong.
Better cover up.
Oh, so this was like autoed.
Crikey! Sorry, pal. I didn't see you standing there.
How many times have I told you? Look before you cast. You can't just jump in spells blazing.
And how many times have I told you? I'm a big picture guy. He's alright, isn't he? Don't sweat the details.
Someone has to when you're going around nearly frazzling people. Are you alright?
Yeah, I guess. But who are you exactly?
Just a couple of concerned passersby. This guy's a wandering scholar, and I'm the one he hired to try and keep him out of trouble. The name's Adele.
Oh, and I'm Elvis.
Anyway, enough chit-chat. We've got a battle to finish. Try not to incinerate anyone, okay, Elvis?
Aye, aye. I'll do my best.
Now, here's the thing with Elvis. Elvis is the papa of the Sword and Shield female character.
What's the plan?
Time to take a step back.
You can tell by the voice.
I'll sit this one out. Huh? Not bad. I'm up, huh?
Okay.
All right then.
Damn. Yes, and you always want to try and examine them, because it will give you the HP. It will let you actually build a strategy. So yeah, I forgot to do that.
And in a scrap, aren't you, laddie? That was some tasty brawling.
It really was. You were definitely more help than a certain so-called.
Yeah, for some reason it's not counting down.
Aye,
Like it
listen,
still says I'm
I put my
47%
weight
away
fair and square. Isn't that right, pal?
Huh? Oh.
for my Warframe thing.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, you're only saying that because he put you on the spot. It's all right, you know. You can tell us what you really think. Besides, if you're nice to this one, it'll only go to his head.
And what would be so wrong with that, eh? Go on, son. Praise away. I could do with a wee boost to the old self-esteem.
Believe me, that's the last thing he needs.
Anyway, thanks for helping me out back there. Miss.
Hey, less of that. It's just plain Adele, okay?
Aye, we don't stand much in ceremony, us two. What are you doing scrapping with monsters anyway? You don't look like your average warrior, I must say.
Oh, I was just helping out an old lady who was in trouble.
Ah, have a go hero, eh? Very noble. I reckon you and me are going to get along just fine. Which is lucky, because I'm about to
Oh,
take
the
you
new
back to
frame
town
actually
and
looks
treat
kinda
you
cool.
to a wee drink.
Oh, really? Are you sure?
Am I sure? After a bonding experience like that, I insist on it.
So the new frame is a stand user.
All right.
that's the spirit.
Ho-ho! Then away to the tavern we go. I've worked up a right old thirst. Oh, but before I forget, have you seen one of these about the place?
What is it?
It's called an asterisk. Us two are on a journey collecting them, which is how we ended up happening across you.
But we're not friends or anything. I'm only here because he hired me.
Okay, details. Anyway, we heard there was someone around these parts in possession of one of these wee beauties, so I was wondering if you might know something?
No. Sorry,
Yeah,
guys.
I mean, mine's not even allowing me to claim it. Like, it was stuck at 43%, 47%. I just reloaded it, and now it doesn't even have a percentage on it. Like, it doesn't allow me to claim it or anything.
Talk about a calamity.
Yeah, I guess. But hey, I'm still alive, and I wasn't too badly hurt, so...
Aye, sounds like you've plenty to be thankful for. Not least of all meeting the two of us. Now, shall we go and celebrate or what? That bar won't prop itself up.
Oh, there we go. I claimed it. Okay, yeah, I claimed it. Nice. Okay, I got my form. I'm happy. I'm good to go, Dark. Elvis and Edoria join the party. Jobs and abilities can now be viewed and managed from the main menu. We shall be looking.
Your Highness, a wandering merchant brings most worrisome tidings. The desert kingdom of Savalon is beset by a sudden abundance of water. So much so that full half the capital has been submerged. A deluge in the desert, milady. 'Tis unheard of. I would fain hazard a guess that this is a crystal's doing.
Alright, I'm gonna need a second to go grab some water. Because I have to take my antibiotic, my tooth. That removes, that way it's like any infection. Like, I don't want the worst to happen. Alright, there we go. Nope, I don't want to skip it. I want to auto advance.
The kingdom is a muse and ally of long standing, and King Orion is a fine man. I am sure he would be happy to tell us more about what has been happening. We should head there right away.
One moment, milady. Lurk not in the shadows, rogues. Show yourselves.
Yes. Oh, these people.
Very impressive, Sir Sloane. The greatest swordsman in the land is still as sharp as ever, it seems.
Thou knowest me. Then thee and thy companion are no mere sneak thieves, it would seem. Perhaps thou might do me the kindness of an introduction.
Well, since you asked so nicely, my sharp-eyed friend, I am Selena.
Yeah, and I'm Dag.
We will come straight to the point, yes? Princess Gloria, we want the Wind Crystal. Please make this easy for everyone and hand it over.
I mean, it is a JRPG. It is turn based, so it's not a game it's not a game for everybody. So, like, I completely understand that. I absolutely completely understand that. That's kind of why, like, with this game, I didn't go like all ham and order like six copies. Like, this game, when it comes to ordering, I am going to be ordering copies of this game when I'm able to. So when my tax return comes in, I pay all my bills and all that stuff, and I get to see how much I'm able to invest back into Altogether Games. I know I'm at least buying 2 to 3 copies of Persona 5 Strike. I'm going to be buying at least 2 copies of this game to go up on sale. And then I'm going to be getting a couple of it really depends. It truly depends. It really is on, like, how invigorating the story is on this.
What? Come now. Do as we say, and no one will have to get hurt.
Never mind all that fancy talk, Selena. Let's just bash him and take the bloody thing. The old codger's already got one foot in the grave. We'll be done with him in no time.
Thou thinkest me too old to school thee, boy? There is life in this old dog yet.
Ooh, Gramps has got a temper on him. Well, rage all you like, mate. You don't stand a chance against me.
Is that an asterisk?
Too right it is. Bet you wish you'd just given us the crystal now, don't ya? Bring it, old man.
Damn.
What? Was it you? Do the despoilers of Musa stand before me?
Musa? But what are you on about?
Mayhap you are mere mercenaries. In which case, whose coin hath purchased thy services?
I'll show ya.
Oh no.
Game's up, Grandad. Put the sword down, or the kid gets it.
Stop it! Let me go! Sir Sloane, you must do as he says. What kind of monster takes a child hostage?
Whatever. It worked, didn't it? All's fair dinkum in love and war. Now shut your whinging and hand over the crystal.
Please stop it! I do not have the crystal.
Hey?
You have hidden it somewhere. Very well. Then we will just have to take you instead.
Never!
You will let the child go free? Then I will do as you say.
Princess Gloria!
Hostage trade, eh? Not a bad idea. And I'd probably go along with it too if Greybeard here hadn't rubbed me up the wrong way.
Sir Sloane!
Fear not, your highness. 'Twill take a mightier blow than this to fell me.
Will it now? Well,
Damn.
There's a coincidence, because that's exactly what I was about to give you. Ready or not?
Your highness!
I have already agreed to come with you. There is no need for further bloodshed.
Oh yeah? Think you can tell me what to do ya? You ain't the princess of me, girlie.
All right, Dag. You have had your fun.
But...
She was telling the truth. She does not have the Wind Crystal. Now, do as we promised and release the child.
Yeah.
You can walk, yes? You must fetch the wind crystal and bring it to the abandoned house north of town. Once you have done that, we will release Princess Gloria. But if you even think about bringing help from Halcyonia, well, I'm sure I don't need to tell you what would happen.
Yeah, to take a kid hostage, that is not cool.
Smell you later, Drungo.
Princess Gloria!
And then Drag's gotta be an asshole. I already don't like him. It's like, and having a character that's just right off the bat, you don't like them, is a good thing. Let's see, monsters freely roam the field and dungeons of the land. Come into contact with one and a battle will begin. When a monster notices you, you'll see a exclaim mark. I'm going to call it an exclaim mark. Symbol appear above its head, and it will come charging towards you. Try not to let monsters approach you from behind, as you'll find yourself in a distinct disadvantage in the ensuing battle. As you work your way through the story, you'll occasionally see the word party chat appear in the top right corner of the screen. Press the plus button while this text is visible to enjoy a conversation between the members of your heroic band. The notification will disappear after a while, but you can catch up on any party chat you've missed by opening the menu and going to Travelogue Memories. Yeah, that's right. Comrades in arms. So, what are you staring like that? Why are you staring like that? Oh, don't tell me you've taken a shine to Adela here. No, it's nothing like that. I was just wondering how long you guys been traveling around together, that's all. I mean, the way you fight and everything, it feels like you've known each other for a long time. How long has it been, Elvis? Ever since you first hired me. Crikey. I'm not sure. Did we meet before I set off? Or did I bump into you later? I can't quite recall. Not that it matters. Anyway, don't sweat the details. That's what I always say. So you don't really know each other, or... Look. You don't need to go way back with someone to know you can trust them. And trust the most important thing. You might think you need to know someone for years, but that's not always the way. Like, do you know the way? Do you know the way? We know the way. It's a feeling you have, that's all. And you've even got it, or you haven't. With Aldi, I knew from the start I was into a winner. Had the same feeling about you and all. Listen to your gut, laddie. You'll not go far wrong. You definitely might, but let's just let him have this thing, shall we? Sure. And yes. I had to read it with the bad Scottish accent. He is the Sword and Shield Pokemon trainer's pa, after all.
luck's on our side.
Here I go.
Turn order during battle. Allies turn order. The yellow bar underneath each character's HP MP bar is also known as the turn gauge. When it's full, that means the character's turn is ready to come around. The speed at which it fills can be affected by all kinds of factors. For example, the character's speed stat and the weight of their equipment, the actions the character took in the previous turn, status effects that either slow down or speed up a character. The status of your allies' turn gauge should therefore only be taken as a rough guide as to who will act next. Enemy turn order. Enemies don't have visible turn gauges, but you will see a warning sign next to any foe whose turn is about to come around. It's best to try to deal with with anyone marked in this way as an urgent priority. Be aware, however, that these warning signs are also just a rough guide. So some wily foes will have surprises up their sleeve. Exploiting vulnerabilities. If you want to succeed against various enemies you'll encounter, you'll need to understand how to best exploit their vulnerabilities. Doing so enables you to deal up to 1.3 times the damage you would otherwise. There are two types of vulnerabilities. Elementals. Fire, water, lightning, wind, earth, light, and darkness. Weapon types. Dagger, sword, staves, etc. Why couldn't you do the etc. part for like fire, water, wind, etc.? It's like, come on. There are a number of ways to work out an enemy's vulnerabilities, but one of the easiest is to buy a magnifying glass from your local shop. In fact, buy a few. They'll make your battling life a whole lot easier. You can check the vulnerability of any monster you've previously examined by using the battle info command during a fight. Aquatic.
Here I go.
Famine. Lightning and axe.
What's the plan? Nothing like the long game. You're not messing around.
Eat sorcery.
Okay, what's the plan?
I'm going all in.
Alright, so that's going to take one attack. And if this hits all three, I should take out both of those.
Not bad. I'm up, huh?
How did they say to check that? Oh, battle info. So their weakness is swords and stabs. And their family's aquatic. Okay. It would be funny if I get a Chenova ribbon from this rifle ribbon. That would be kind of cool. If that is the case.
Looks like we did it. Onwards and upwards.
Nice. We got some Stardust. We got the Tenno. Here we go. Jobs. What jobs do I have available? Just freelancer and examine treat. Level 3 gives dividing rod. What is? Displays the number of unopened treasure chests nearby. Search for items. The items found will depend on the user's job level. Nullifies all terrain afflicting damage. Increases the target's luck for 5 turns. Cures poison, blindness, and silence when battle ends. Removes berserk, confusion, dread, charm, and doom from the target. JP earned is increased by a multiplier of 1.2. Removes various status effects from a target. Deals physical damage to a target based on the user's encumbrance and delays the target's turn. JP earned is increased by a multiplier of 1.5, increased to 1.7 when combined with JP up. We're going to keep him as a black mage for now. Let's set that as a side job. Yeah, everyone gets a side job. Everyone gets a side job. There we go. And the thing is, side jobs are not going to go up, but you at least get access to their stuff, which is nice. Greens here are passives, while these here are actives. Abilities. There we go. And he doesn't have his passives yet. So the first passive here for this tree, so we can get poison. And then during the night, offensive magic, evasion, and luck are increased. And 4% of your MP is restored each turn. That is crazy. What's the other one? Restores an amount of MP based on the damage inflicted with the attack command. That right there is huge. That there is huge. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, we need to go into equipment. There's the staff here. He needs the wizard staff. Weight goes up, physical attack goes up, magical attack goes up. Restorative power goes up a little bit. Aim goes up. Crit chance stays the same. Chance of being targeted goes up though. That's okay. Go. Alright. And Gift to the Lotus. Rifle Riven Mod.
We've outmaneuvered them.
That's a new guy.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Gaining the advantage. Approach a monster from behind and you'll begin an ensuing battle with an advantage. Conversely, if a monster manages to sneak up on you from behind, they'll start with the advantage instead. This can make all the difference to your chances, so try to make sure you're always the one with the upper hand. Oh, I did that wrong.
Okay then. Okay.
All right then.
I did that so wrong.
I was ready for that one. You're not messing around. Here I go. Okay.
There we go. In this case, we might as well just go all out brave. No point in using our MP.
You guys are good at this.
There we go. Yeah, it's like, you gotta get the advantage on that
There's
one.
no way we're losing this one. All right then. Okay. More.
Big old orc. When you're able to take him down like that, it's like, it's so worth it.
Did you see that? I'm amazing. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's how you take advantage of the brave system. A couple of tips if you're ever up against multiple enemies. First try. If you get on, can you help me with... Yeah, I can help you with the Riven when I get on. I mean, keep in mind, this is a brand new game. It just came out. So it's like... I am doing like a live review of it. And like, I've been waiting for this game for a while too. And I do try to keep variety going. I do try to keep variety. At least when I do like a review game, like I'm not gonna be doing like what I've done in the past. Like I'm gonna keep it down to like one day for a review. But yeah, it's, if anything, like a review day doesn't go past one day anymore. It's like, let's see, first try. Whittle the numbers down as quickly as you can. After all, the fewer of them there are, the fewer attacks you'll have flying back in your direction. Focusing your efforts on eliminating one foe at a time is significantly proven to reduce injury and ultimately demise. Second, take a careful look at how much health each enemy has and any weaknesses you might be able to exploit. Step back and think for a moment rather than rushing and swinging, and you'll save yourself time and bandages in the long run. Basically common RPG stuff. And this is just Zelda stuff here. Cut the grass. And this map apparently has 21 chests left. I got 2 rifle ribbon ones from sorties and the one from the alert. Nice, you got 3 of them. You got 3. Okay, they're weak to axes. I might be able to knock 2 of them out. Oof. 4 HP. It had 4 HP left. Might as well just go with the normal attack instead of what I was gonna do.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
There we go. But it also depends on like what things you need to do to crack the ribbons as well. Because some things to crack a ribbon in Warframe is better solo. Sadly to say. Like catching fish and all that stuff. Okay, so water. Goblins are weak to water. And swords. Swords and staff. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Here I go. I'm going all in.
1. That should knock that one out. There we go. That should knock 3 of them out. Nope.
Still standing. Next to wonder.
Black magic for thunder.
Eat sorcery. Come and get it. That was a piece of cake.
There we go. See, that's how you take care of them. Like, I'm here cutting grass. Ooh, star pendant. Nice. Which gives another person immunity to poison. I think that's what it does. Doing the wizard staff. A bronze bangle. Let's do it through items. I want to know what the item does. How did I know that I found details somewhere. Oh, here we go. Pegging this to the nose can keep the wearer awake. Immunity to sleep. An accessory immune with the luck of the night sky. Immune to poison. An engraved bracelet which boosts the wearer's HP. Go. There's my 2-star pendants. Alright. Okay, so she has daggers, he has a broadsword, he has the wizard's rod. Okay. Magic. Alright, so let's see. Because my HP is starting to get low.
What's the plan?
And we'll see where the first one goes. Oh, nice.
Okay, what's the plan?
This is gonna hurt. If the other guy can't brave his way out of this. And these guys are weak to, yeah, this is gonna hurt a lot. Goodbye, Elvis.
I'm up, huh?
There we go.
Crikey! We're actually pretty tough. Ooh, I like what I'm seeing here.
Oh, nice. She got a job level. And she learned Forge. Nice. Now, what did Forge do? Jobs. Search for an item. The item found will depend on the user's job level. Oh, and that's used in combat, I think. It's like only one person needs it, but... Oh, and he got poisoned now. Nice. Yeah, she had it. That's fine. Okay. Item. Potion. MP, nope. Oh, nice, got a potion. We need a potion. Oh, we got a longsword. Nice. Sweet, another potion. Rare monster. You'll occasionally come across certain rare breeds of monsters when wandering around the world. They're much stronger than their fellow creatures, and wading into battle with one unprepared can be a very bad idea. So when you spot one, make sure you're good and ready if you plan to take it on, and don't forget to save her. Yes, because the last thing we want to do is die and then not have a save point. But let's go into the first rare encounter.
Let's do this.
It's an axolotl. Whoa!
We gotta fall back.
Alright, what is the task that you gotta do with the ribbon, though? Oh, that's easy. That is easy, and that one I think you have to do solo as well. Do you have Mesa? That's gonna be the big question. Do you have Mesa? I don't want to lose that big. So next thing is, let me. Hey, it didn't come in when I loaded. What the hell? I still wound up losing it. Unless that was the auto save. Is that the auto save I loaded into? No, it's not. It shows that it's in the screen there. It shows it's in the screen. I mean, even a bad mace is still able to do it. But, I kind of have that, the, joke that I have from my picture. Actually, I can show you. Album. Alright. This was me doing that exact ribbon. Now, do notice, if you look at where it's supposed to give me, like, the reward at the bottom, it says not eligible due to inactivity. And I was solo. The target took no damage, but yet I was still inactive. Because I was basically Mesa. I stood on top of the thing with, it was 5 waves. And it doesn't show me which map this was. It doesn't show me what map. Equipment. Dagger. Free extra attack. Chance of being targeted up. Okay, we'll do it. Actually, instead of the buckler... And yes, you can do that. Broadsword for longsword. Dagger for broadsword, maybe? Nope. Overweighted and everything goes down. Oh well. Oh well. I mean, I won't be able to do it for a while, though. Keep that in mind, because... like, right now I'm not on Warframe. And I believe that one does have to also be done solo as well.
They're sitting ducks. What's the plan? Okay.
There we go. Oh wow, that should have took him out. 1, 2, by 4 HP. Oh, there goes the slugs. Fire. 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 This is gonna hurt. Maybe. I got 1 fire left.
Too easy.
But yeah, the reason why I'm like, it might be a little while, because like one like that, it's like, I found Mesa being the easiest one to do it. And you do it on an infested defense map. That way, you don't have to worry about the corpus shooting you. You don't have to worry really about much of anything. But even a bad Mesa build, it's like,
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
can do it.
All right then. Yeah.
Just put everything on him.
I'm going all in.
There we go. But can't forget his friend, and then get him. There we go.
You rang?
And he's weak to stabs anyway, so. I tried with Octavia, and it was killing them, but somehow one tapped the target, ruining it, and it was on wave 5. I mean, like I said, I mean, Octavia is an amazing frame, but it's gonna be Mesa that's gonna be your best bet. Mesa is truly gonna be your best bet.
We've outmaneuvered them.
And you just gotta go for her ult, pretty much.
What's the plan?
There we go.
Okay then. Okay.
Kill him. That should kill him. And then if he's still alive, that should take care of him. There we go. Level 3. But yeah, games like this, like, you really have to, like, grind out. Like, that's why, like, this is a very grindy game. Like, I will not hide that. Like, you do want to get, like, your abilities and whatnot undone. Or, not undone, but... But yeah, you definitely want to have... Let's see, I tried with... Oh yeah, I already read that.
Outmaneuvered them.
And there's a wolf.
Here I go. I'm going all in.
Miscellaneous. We're going to examine the wolf. And go all out on the goblin. Weak to fire, really. And sword.
I'm up, huh? I'm all set.
There we go. Vulnerable to dagger.
Piece of cake. This feels good.
And a goblin. But yeah, I know the feeling with the one little ding getting in. One, 2, 3, 4.
Guess it's my turn. I'm going all in.
Forge. Forge. Treat. Oh, it costs MP to do it. And right now I don't have the MP to make it infinite. Let's forge again.
This'll do it. Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
There we go.
Too easy.
So, free items, basically. And PG is gold. Money. Credits. Well, that's the difference between my two screens. One still has the manufacturer's plastic on it. The other does not. That's a nice amount of money. When it gets dark, that's when the monsters really come out to play. There's more of them than in the daytime, and they're nastier too. If you want to make it in your to your destination with a minimal amount of hassle, travel during daylight hours. But if you fancy a monster hunt, night time's the right time. Now that endorsing monster hunting for its own sake, of course, a very dangerous pastime.
We've outmaneuvered them.
Yes, she did.
What's the plan?
Okay then. I'm going all in.
Like, make sure to get him out and
Right. Let's see.
find an item.
Ready for this.
There we go. There we go.
Too easy.
Yeah, right now it's all the easy stuff. And it's like, we got a dwarf's tooth. Okay. A dwarf's tooth.
Outmaneuvered them.
Must be something off of the even though she has the higher level. Yep. There we go. Now imagine once he gets up to his level where it's his main attacks give him back 8 MP. It's like, that's when you really start getting really broken combos between main path and sub path classing. Like, yeah, we're just gonna slash the wolf in the face.
They're sitting ducks.
Okay then.
Wolf A, Wolf B.
I'm up, huh?
With 12 HP left on the clock.
Did you see that? I'm amazing. Hard work always pays off.
Nice. Elvis, level up. And when I get out of this beginning area, I should be somewhere around like level 10-ish. Somewhere around level 10.
Let's strike while the iron is more.
Let's go ahead and examine the rabbit. And then we're gonna completely annihilate everything else. Water, daggers, and staff. Okay.
Here I go. Okay, I'm going all in.
Make sure that last attack definitely goes against the right target. What's next? We're finishing this. That's what's next.
Too easy.
And another dwarf's tooth. And I welcome the fighting. I welcome it.
Let's do this.
Here I go.
I should have started at the other side.
You rang?
But it really doesn't matter because I'm still moving faster than they are.
We're done already.
Nice amount of JP still. And we got a stone. They gave us a rock. A nasty surprise emerged from the chest. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Rabbits!
Okay then.
They're weak to water.
I'm going all in.
Why did it have to be nasty little rabbits? Damn!
Too easy.
What was in the box? What's in the box, man? What's in the box? Was it just rabbits in the box? Beast flesh. Two mini ether obtained.
We've outmaneuvered.
Here we go.
All right then.
Get that one first because it's actually going fast.
Okay,
And we'll hit
what's
that
the
one.
plan?
Now, that has the most going for it. So we'll get those.
It's nothing.
And they have a counter attack? Okay. Oh, it's only counter to physical attacks. That's an interesting passive.
Piece of cake.
And then we almost got another job level. Nice. Nice. And of course.
Come on then, let's have it.
There we go.
You rang?
That means we're gonna have to take... Wait, no. Alright. We'll hit him with fire, then an attack, and then... Were they fire as well? Yeah, they were... They're all fire. And just in case it's still alive, without using the magic. There we go.
I'm amazing.
It's like planning, preparation. It works so well.
New tricks, eh?
Dungeon Master. What does Dungeon Master allow you to do? Job. That was LD. Nullifies all terrain inflicting damage. And lunar power, so nighttime we become stronger. Look at all the orcs. Look at all those beautiful, beautiful orcs.
All right then. I'm all set.
Nice.
Guess it's my turn.
We'll just go all out on... We're going ham. We're going ham on the porker. That easy. I'm calling them porkers. They look like little piggies. They look like little piggies. It's like little piggy, let me come in. Look at the hairs on those chinny chin chins. Should be 2 or 3 of them.
Okay then.
Let's take out the goblin. I only needed 1 attack, but in case it missed, I guess we got some bad luck. You never know. You never know when you have a course of bad luck and you'll get that one unfortunate miss.
All right then. Okay, all set.
Might as well.
Okay, what's the plan?
1 there. They're the same HP, so. Defend! Not good. It lived. Meaning it's getting like 3 attacks.
It's nothing.
But it braved, so.
What's the
It's fine. I should have casted magic because it defended.
Did you underestimate us?
Monstrous Fang. There's so many of them. And that's probably what it was with the rare monsters. That it was a spawn from being daytime or nighttime.
Guess it's my turn.
Forage, forage, attack. Like attack, forage, forage. We found a potion. And a Wheatley.
Looks like
The other guy doesn't need it. The other guy doesn't need to attack. Like... Oh hey, we found a tent. That's a good find. And there's gotta be more stuff out over here. Yeah, and I see what they mean by the monsters being more aggressive at night.
Outmaneuvered them.
Holy crap, Orc B with 600 health. We're gonna have to burn his ass.
Here I go. I'm going all in.
Holy crap, these things got too much HP. Smash and boom.
You rang?
Black magic. They're weak to fire.
Sorcery. Away and fire your heat. Hoo-ha! Eat sorcery.
There we go. Hey, Goofy. These the kids of the original Bravely Defalt team. It is not. It is not. The Elvis there, he's the father of the Pokemon trainer for Sword and Shield. The female. Specifically just the female one. It's like that's what I'm sticking to. But yeah, I'm only just getting into the game. Like, I've not gone much into the story whatsoever. So you haven't missed anything other than me running around and beating up stuff. Low-level stuff. Them orcs. Them orcs, they have too much HP. Ow.
Right. Let's see.
You get a fire. You get a fire. And you get a fire. You know what? You can have 2 fires.
Eat sorcery. Aye. That'll do nicely.
There we go. It's like... But yeah, like all the Bravely Defalt games, there's 3 of them. This is the 3rd. Even though it says Bravely Defalt 2, this is technically Bravely Defalt 3. I don't care what people say. It's not 2, it's 3. Nice, I just got an axe. But yeah, it's... I mean, they seem very similar to the other people. I see also what they mean by not being in abundance.
What's the plan?
Them having 600 health, though, wow.
That was a piece of cake.
Bad bone. Alright, let's see. Finding yourself in a lot of many many versus many situations lately. Well, the first thing to do is focus your attention on one target at a time. If you go spreading yourself too thin, you'll be kicking up a lot of dust to very little effect. A conscientious effort much more likely to get you one step closer to walking away the winner. And once you've signal someone out, it's important to let them know you're listening, like really listen. What am I talking about? What are you talking about? I'm sharing some top tips here. You can thank me later. Yeah, some people. Yay, potion. Items. It would be probably better to use the tent. Yeah. I need too much healing. We shall use the tent. That tent was a good find. Is now fully maxed. Let's see if I can find another tent. It's like... You never know who left something in the grass. We're playing Zelda Ocarina of Time, by the way. Grass Cutter Edition. Grass Cutter Edition. Yes.
Looks like luck's on our side.
That's how popular grass cutting in Zelda was. They've now put it into other games. It's not an adventure game unless you can cut the grass and gain stuff for doing so. Okay, there's gotta be something with this. So, that's something I can't do anything with. It probably has a rare spawn there. I ran into one rare spawn already, and oh my god.
I'm going all in.
You know what?
What's the plan? You're not messing around. Not bad.
Okay, what's the plan? I was ready for that one.
You're not messing around. All right then.
Okay then. Okay.
Let's get rid of him, and hopefully him. That was bad.
Not bad.
I should have went to 3. Black magic. Fire. 1, 2, 3. All. There we go, just all.
Burn! Smolder! Almighty flame! Come and get it!
Woo! It didn't.
Ready for that one. You're not messing around.
It didn't do it. Like, there we go. There we go. But yeah, I think the main thing that ties all the Bravely Default games back together is the fact that they have stuff to do with, like, the interdimensional traveling. I haven't played the Bravely Default 2 for 3DS. I do know that it's supposed to be a different game than this one. Take out those two. There we go. And we still gotta get jobs unlocked too. We gotta get more jobs unlocked. I still only have the 2. Black Mage and Freelancer. I've been lazy. Kind of. And I love how you can dual wield stuff. Absolutely love the dual wielding concept. Now, eventually, like, one of the things is, like, you can make shields into a weapon, and you can dual wield shields, which is absolutely freaking crazy. That they thought of the concept of, yeah, we're gonna shield bash you. And we do extra damage because we hold 2 shields.
Guess it's my turn. I'm going all in.
Let's get rid of this guy first. Ow. There we go. Now the thing is, like, later on they might actually say that they are somehow related to the first cast. But from my understanding is that, like, all the Bravely Default games are separated. That's not good. On Seth. Here we go. Damn, I need to start getting his HP back up. There we go.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
I'm up, huh?
2, 3.
Back in the game.
1, 2, 3. Treat.
Here, try this. This will do it. You saved my bacon there. You ready for this?
3 HP. I love when they do that crap. I absolutely love when they do that crap. It's like 3 HP. Three freaking HP. Like, just give me the kill. Give me the kill.
Looks like luck's on our side.
Here I go. Yeah!
Take a rabbit. Take a rabbit. Take a rabbit. And heal.
I'm back in the game.
Kill a rabbit. Kill a thing. Hit him once. And let's get her up. Because he doesn't have a lot of HP to begin with.
This'll do it.
I hate when someone says want to buy, then they ignore you when you act. Now here's the thing, Dark. Did they say at the end PMO? That's the main thing. That is the main thing. If they said PMO at the end, which means private message offer, and you respond to them with how much do you want for it? Like, I kind of do the same thing. When I'm selling something, I'm like, if I'm putting private message offer, it's because, well, I'm asking how much are you willing to pay? If you gave them a price, then yeah, it's they're in the wrong. But if they said like PMO and you're like, well, what do you want for it? Then it's like you're in the wrong type thing.
Here I go. I'm going all in.
I should be able to do 400. Or not. Oof. Oof. Ow. Okay, he has 9 HP, so what we're gonna do is we are going to treat Adele. Treat Adele. Treat. And then kill it. There we go. But yeah, it's just trade chat does have its own etiquette when it comes in Warframe. Trade chat does have an etiquette. So it's just one of those things. They also might have been like dealing with somebody else, like someone might have already got them. That's the other possibility. I still haven't gotten a price out of Panda. A price for what, though? That's the big question. The price for what? But how hard is it to say already bought instead of ignoring outright? I mean, they could also be in an Octavia Prime set. I mean, I don't know. Panda might be waiting. Panda might be waiting for the price to drop before he buys it.
We've outmaneuvered them.
It sounds like something I would do. Because I'm a cheap-ass broke bastard. And I'm stingy as all hell, too. It's like...
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Like, I don't... I admit it. I admit it.
That was close. Not bad. Here I go.
Oof.
Nothing like the
No!
What's the gap?
There we go. Because he needs to be healed. He needs to be healed. He needs to be healed. And then we'll finish him off. There we go. Let's see. Nah, he said he would buy it. He just has to hop on and see how much plat he has, because he still wants to buy the weapons. Ah. Okay, okay. Ooh, a wizard's rod. Oh, I'm starting to get to that level. The lower level monsters are now running away from me, which is one of the mechanics I love that they added into it. I noticed during the demo that they did that too. Ooh, headband. Look at there. Want to hear something interesting? A little bird tells me that undead monsters can't cope with healing magic. That's right. Healing them actually hurts them. Fancy that. Monsters are so strange, aren't they? You can never have too many tents with you if you're going off adventuring outside town.
Gosh dang it, this isn't Zelda, stop cutting the grass. Smiley face. Smiley face. Smiley face.
Yes, this is Zelda. This is now Zelda. I've already said it. This is Zelda 2.0, grass cutting edition. I've known folks who rushed off out into the wilderness unprepared and, well, let's just say, not many have made it back in one. Careful preparation, that's what gets people to the safety of a nice warm bed at the end of the road. Well, at least there ain't bots you can break with that sword. Oh, you mean pots. There might be. Spirit gem obtained. At least there's a reason to cut the grass. So it's not like I'm cutting the grass for no reason. What's in the house? What's in the house? This jerk. Who the heck are you? You better rack off unless you want a smack in chops. So he's actually blocking the way right now. Like, I can't get in there. So there are things for me to do in that house. Just not yet. Hold on, I gotta call Zelda and tell these guys is ripping them off. Puts a bandana up. Oh, puts a banana. Banana phone. The banana phone. Holy crap. Nope. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Those things in the demo were freaking crazy strong. Like when you cross waterways and stuff like that. Like over here, the monsters are running from me already. The monsters are scared of me.
Looks like luck's on our side.
All right then.
It's not luck. The monsters being scared of you is not luck.
Here I go.
When since had something being scared of you be lucky?
Oh, what's next? I wonder.
We hit them with the stick. That's what's next. We hit them with a stick. No, that bee's gonna kick my ass. Leather cap obtained. I'm dead serious. Like, anything on that side of the river right now is going to completely kick my ass.
They're wide open. Get stuck in.
These are new. Fresh flukeling. What's up with this little girl? Slip. Plant. Spirit. So what is it? Weakness is daggers and swords? There we go.
I need to do something about this. Okay then.
Right, take that one out, take that one out, take that one out, and then if there's one left. There we go. Hey, I was right.
It's nothing. I don't believe it.
That's a bad Elvis. Bad Elvis.
You rang?
I mean, that's why people put a premium on the new ribbons. That is truthfully why new ribbons get a premium price. Ow, confusion.
I'm going all in.
1, 2, 3, because he's going to need it.
This'll do it. Here, back in the game. This'll do it. Back in the game.
Stop attacking poor Elvis.
You're not messing around.
No big deal. Right, let's see.
What's the plan?
What did Elvis do to you? Seriously.
Cheers. I owe you one. That was a close one, eh? Cheers. I owe you one.
Like, what the hell?
We are good at this.
But yeah, that was not an easy fight because of the confusion. That was not an easy fight.
There's no way we're losing this one.
Uh-oh.
All set.
Right, let's examine the new thing. And let's try to get rid of the healer. Snaps and makes time to go fast. And Gara Prime is out. I can see that.
I'm going all in.
Get rid of the healer. 1, 2, 3.
This'll do it.
Thank you.
Alright. Let's get rid of this thing. And since they're both weak to fire, it only has 3 months from now. Really? That little bit? Uh-oh. No, not Elvis. Elvis has such little HP.
We've got this.
Items. Phoenix down. Attack. Yeah. There we go. There we go. I tried. I hate when they have the 600 HP. Yay, we got a tent. Wait, what did I hit? What did I hit?
Come on then. Let's have it.
The tree is an enemy? Woody?
All right then.
Holy crap, those are some beefy rabbits. Oh, I can't brave or default. They're all weak to water, so I don't have water. Let's poison Woody. First off, let's get rid of the rabbits. They defaulted.
Let's see.
Oh! Performs a water magic, so Blizzard. Blizzard was what I was looking for. Oh, nice! Let's just get rid of Woody.
Come and get it. Freeze.
2,
Sorcery.
3.
Come and get it.
Uh-oh. There's still 2 of them. Sense of Dread.
Ow! No fear.
the rabbit be kicking our ass and I didn't get... Uh-oh. No! Stop doing that. That's not good. That's bad. Seth has 1 HP left. No! No, the rabbit! That tree is strong. Because that Sands of Dread ability? That Sand of Dread is what did me in. We'll have to go with the autosave. Oh my god, that's Sands of Dread. And the rabbits. The rabbits. I should have killed the rabbit. Wait, did it put me in the house again? But yeah. That random tree. Random tree. Woody. So, yeah. What is this guy? I have no idea what sends which particular monsters wandering where, but once in a while you come across an absolute terror. A word to the wise. Don't be afraid to turn tail and run in situations like that. Trying to fight an enemy you can't hope to defeat isn't brave, it's stupid. I'd have to completely agree with him. And I handled Woody and the rabbits the wrong way.
Here I go.
Damn rabbits.
I'm up, huh?
That's what I have to say. Goddamn rabbit.
That was a piece of cake.
Good thing I had went into that house. Good thing I had went into the house. Now where was Woody? Where was Woody? That's the next question. Where'd he go?
Here I go. I'm all set.
Oh, I didn't even see him hiding back there. That looks good, and whew, nice crit. Nice crit. Uh-oh.
You rang?
No, I didn't ring. I knocked. The wolves just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time, and plus, it attacked me first. It attacked me. Feather cap. Alright, so trees. Now we're getting back into the trees. Hey! Stop it! Brave. Examine. Examine. And we gotta get rid of that thing first. Maybe I should have went for the other plant first.
What's the plan?
1, 2, 3. Healer. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I can get away with 1, 2, 3. And then black magic to finish off the work. Nope. It didn't work. Didn't work. And this is one of the downfalls of the brave system. I was a little too brave.
Guess it's my turn.
Just a wee bit too brave.
Oh, did you underestimate us?
Oh yeah.
Level up. Alright. I'm starting to get to a good level. So I need a tent. And we didn't run into the Sliff again either.
We've outmaneuvered them.
Because that was part of the first... Okay, here it is. Ow.
Nothing like the long game.
Ready for this.
Black magic. Black magic. Black magic.
Away and fire your heat. Come and get him. Right in the soft face.
There we go.
Guess it's my turn. Okay, I'm going all in.
Miscellaneous, examine, let's get her stats. And the rest will go into killing them.
All right then.
Let's get him out. Let's get out of this fight. Quick. Quick like.
That was a piece of cake.
I wonder if I still have that axe that I found earlier. Oh, there's Woody. I see Woody. Round 2, Woody? Options. Save. Woody wasn't too bad. Woody was not too bad. I do not feel bad fighting him. I just need to handle his ads differently. There we go. And it... Yeah.
Okay then.
There we go. Because I didn't know he even existed last time. That's how. And this Woody's weaker too.
Eat sorcery. still standing.
And this time I knew his abilities too, so it's like...
What's the plan?
But when you know how something works... I mean, like, yeah. Obviously.
Let's see.
I owe you one.
That was a good one.
Obviously, I thought it was
Here I go.
also that different camera angle too.
Here goes.
It's nothing.
Different camera angle as well. Treatment. Treatment for all.
This'll do it. You saved my bacon there. Here, try this. Guess it's my turn.
Here I go.
I needed that.
There we go.
Okay then. This'll do it.
Like,
That was a close one, eh?
get Elvis. Get Elvis up.
Eat sorcery.
Get on Warframe. But I want to play the new game. It just came out today. I've been waiting months to play this game. And I'm doing, it's like kind of a review on the game too, so it's like, if anything, I'll kill the tree instead of trying to heal up. I will kill the tree instead. Wow, Woody had some HP, had some job points on him. Nothing good. I mean, I understand we all like Warframe. I understand that. But I do a lot of Warframe. And I do try to keep variety. If I only did Warframe, then I wouldn't be a variety streamer. It ran at me and missed. It ran at me and missed.
Ha! Looks like luck's on our side. I'm going all in.
Oh crap, there's a slith in there.
All right then.
No need for variety. Warframe is all that's needed. Then you're gonna hate next month. You're gonna hate the end of next month then. For Monster Hunter Rise is coming out. Monster Hunter Rise is coming out next month.
I've been ready for this.
And needless to say, I love Monster Hunter. I really do. And Rise is acceptable. And there's been so many people complaining to Capcom that boo hoo hoo, Rise is gonna be on Switch and not on PC.
Okay then.
I see. I see. But what about the games that I like?
New tricks, eh?
But what about those? Ooh, Lucky Charm. No, Wilty. Okay, so I'm learning Fire, Blizzard, Thunderer right now. What does Lucky Charm do? Increases a target's luck for 5 turns. I guess luck is for crits? Uh-oh. Woody respawned!
Let's do this.
She's more annoying than anything else.
Okay then.
1, 2, 3. Let's get rid of the rabbits. The rabbits are a real killer. And he defaulted. Good, he defaulted. Blizzard. Blizzard. What kills the rabbit? Blizzard. 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 This is why we can't play World of Warcraft on this channel. Blizzard is too destructive. Uh-oh. It's down to only Woody. And Woody is prepping. Don't do it, Woody. Don't do it. No, Woody. Why, Woody? Why? You're doing it again.
You'll pay for this. I'm going all in.
I think I can take him out. He's got 200. There we go. I'm sorry, Elvis.
Can't afford to cut things this fine.
Okay, we gotta head to town. We gotta head to town. Okay, there's an open treasure chest there. So I think I did a good job exploring for the time being.
Help! Somebody help me!
You okay? What's the matter?
A horrible man and woman took me, but then an old man and another woman came and saved me, but then the man got attacked and now he's really badly hurt.
We'd better go help him out. Will you show us where he is?
Alright.
Whoa! Are you okay?
Summon Legion.
You're the guy from before.
Greetings, young seafarer.
You're hurt. We need to get you seen to right away.
Tis not. But the princess.
What happened to Gloria? Is she okay?
The fiends took her.
Never mind that now. Let's get you to bed.
You're right. Come on.
Next thing you know, he says hi after that command.
Well, I'll be jiggled. So
True.
you're the famous Sir Sloan, eh? Lady Emma told me.
Oh, that reminds me. I still need to do his emote that he wanted.
And how is
The yeet
dear
one.
Emma? Is she well?
I'm afraid she passed on 6 months ago or so.
I see. Thou
Aw.
wert her apprentice. Time truly does fly. Why, I can recall when the good lady studied under another herself. But forgive me, much as I would love to spend the day in fond reminiscence, alas, there are more pressing matters at hand. I must away. and wrest Her Highness from the clutches of those unconscionable rogues.
Sorry, but you won't be wresting anyone from anything in your condition. I'd be surprised if you could wrest yourself out of bed.
But I must!
Well, how about I join you?
You are kind indeed, young sir, but I cannot allow it. The rogues in question are in possession of an asterisk.
Well, that's all the more reason to go deal with them, right? Besides,
I still want
I owe
you
after you helped me
to
out back there at the
combine
beach.
mine and Legion's
But good
commands
sir,
I'm coming too.
that he wanted
There's
it
an
to.
asterisk involved. I'm there with bells on.
Thine aid is appreciated, but might I ask why the asterisk would interest thee so?
Oh, aye. Ask away, pal. It's because of this old book, see? I found it when I was going through Lady Emma's stuff. I couldn't read a word of it when I first picked the thing up. But we've an asterisk near it, and the gobbledygook starts making sense. And I'm nothing if not nosy, so I set out on a quest to find enough of these special wee stones to read the whole thing.
Intriguing.
If I can find another asterisk and help your pal into the bargain, then everyone's a winner.
Great! Then we should leave right away.
Though it weighs heavy on my conscience to enlist the aid of strangers, I fear...
Uh-oh, how unfortunate.
You have my
Uh-oh, how
Her Highness has been taken
unfortunate.
to an abandoned building north of the town. Let us make haste.
Yes, yes, I deserved that one. Sir Sloan is now accompanying the party. We need to go to the inn first. We need to go to the inn first. We can't just rush off. You'll sometimes be joined by other characters during the course of your adventure. You won't be able to control any such guest companions, but they'll help out when with the odd attack and healing spell. You can use tents on the field. Yeah, I know. Jobs. Yep, I know that. Rest. Hope you sleep well. I hope I didn't have to revive him first. Tosses a tenor of prime and get all the trees. All the trees. They all must go. For every tree you plant, you must plant 5 more in its place. It's sad, but true. Ability. He only has lunar power. Okay, there we go. Specialty. Dude, what is stand ground? Roughly 50% chance of surviving with 1 HP when taking enough damage to be knocked out. This ability will not be triggered if the user has 1 HP. What about generative defense? Defaulting restores a little MP. The amount restored depends on the user's level. Okay. I believe this was the general store. Welcome. I'm gonna buy. We're gonna buy ourselves 5 tents. Because we can. And Phoenix Downs are very important as well. Allows the party to escape from a dungeon. You never know when those come in handy. I'm gonna have 2. An accessory imbued with the luck of the night sky. When effect, poison immunity. blindness immune. Next thing you know, in the game, you run into an enemy that looks like Link from the... Yeah, seriously. Seriously, it's like, I could so see that one. I could so see that one happening. Okay, I do have the axe. I do have the axe. Nice. Padded armor. Begin. I know everyone's first instinct is to grab the biggest, most dangerous looking weapon they can, but you have to think about how heavy these things are. If you overload yourself with equipment that's too heavy for you, you'll run into all kinds of trouble. My back's still suffering from the punishment I put it through with weighty knit as a younger man. You'll do well not to follow my example. Gotta be something up here. I was Sir Salome's swordsmanship's first hand, and he really was something else, the best in the world without doubt. But even he couldn't be expected to defend Musa single-handed. I'd love to know who it was who attacked the place. I mean, you never know. I mean, it's Square Enix. It's not like they haven't done Zelda characters before. A pilgrim's hat. I don't want to talk to them. They're jerks. They're jerks. Like, choose your accessories wisely. I'm like right at my weight limit. Wasn't this a store as well? Guess not. Depending on the character's role within the party, you might want to... Run, rabbit, run! I will have rabbit stew.
The way to open gets stuck in. Guess it's my
Whoa.
turn. Okay, I'm going all in.
That was nice. There we go.
That was a piece of cake.
And now we can get Elvis up again. So this little nook right here actually has higher level enemies. And you can tell they're higher level because they're actually trying to attack.
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
Whoa! It's like...
Going all in.
1,000 damage on that thing? Holy crap.
What's the plan?
Holy crap!
I'm amazing.
Yes, Elvis. Yes, you are. We need to get to the point where the wolves are running from us. Where this little section right here will run from us.
I'm up, huh?
There, Wolf B is the biggest, baddest wolf. There's only one wolf tougher.
That was a piece of cake. This feels good.
Alright, job level 6. There we go. Job level 6. And like this is kind of what I did with the demo too. It's like I went around to like I hit the max level for demo and it's like then I wound up beating it. But I think I'm confident that we are going to be able to get the next job class. We've only been up for 3 hours? I've only been streaming for 3 hours.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Like I'm by no way setting any records. By no means am I setting any records. Makes a character unable to cast
So
spells.
what's the plan? Princess Gloria's being held hostage, right?
Indeed she is, fair maiden. 'Twill be necessary for me to enter alone and begin negotiations, lest the brigands suspect foul play. However, at a suitable juncture, I shall create a distraction, allowing your merry band to swoop in and rescue Her Highness.
A distraction, eh? And how do you plan to do that?
With this, 'tis a sorcerer's stone that upon firm impact emits a most dazzling light. I shall cry out, "By the light of the sun, and by these words shalt thou know to enter." The princess knoweth well this phrase. 'Tis one we have long since settled upon, and by it shall know to close our eyes full tight.
Nice. So we just wait for the signal, then it's go time, right?
Precisely. I shall be counting on you.
Okay. To fight or to flee? There are a couple of ways to find out if the monster you're facing can be easily dealt with. Look for a red glow around your opponent before battle. Note whenever you earn an underdog bonus after battle. Oh, note whether you earn an underdog bonus after battle. Both of these mean you're a little underpowered to be facing that opponent and might be better off avoiding them in future or leveling up before facing them again. Note if your opponent tries to run away before battle. In this case, you're overpowered and should probably move on to more challenging pasture. Oh, if it tries to run away before battle, it's like it's time to move on. Praise for the prince. Thou seems somewhat anxious, lad. Were it better that thou were calm. Vexation doth dull the sword arm, after all. I know. Fret not unduly on Princess Gloria's account. Her Highness is a good deal hardier than she might at first seem. Thus why I remember when she was but 5 years old. Zephyr, I find feed for whom the princess had developed a surprising fondness, lay ready to breathe her last. Ah, she was a wondrous creature, as gentle as the breeze for which she was named. And she died in just the manner she had lived. Simply closed her eyes and made as if to sleep. The princess who had attended to every moment of her dear friend's passing spake such such fine words when the moment came at last. Enjoy your rest, Zephyr, and do not worry about us. We will miss you, but you will always treasure your memory. For one so young to put her companion's feelings before her own in such a manner. Wow, and she was really just 5? Indeed she was. At first I thought perhaps she knew not what it was to die. But no, soon enough she set about weeping. She knew right enough, knew all too well. 'Twas at that moment I saw for the first time just what a kind heart she possessed. One so precious must be kept from harm at all costs. Don't worry, we'll get her out of there. You'll see. We will indeed, lad. By the sacred oath I made as her servant and protector. Okay, they just gave me another teleportation stone. And we come out to find a Wizrobe. I'm calling them freaking Wizrobes. We're gonna examine. Magicingly? Okay. Weird. At least things are low level in here. It lived with 6 HP. It lived with 6 HP. I can't believe that. At least I don't have to do every fight while searching for this place. We got a downstairs here. It looks like we got some more wizards. Alright, let's do this.
They're sitting ducks.
Oh wow, he took one of the big guys out. Alright, so examine. It's got like no health. Light and an axe.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
With that in mind, equipment. Unequipped. The weight does go up a bit, but can I have both? Nah. We'll go with the shield. An axe with the shield. It makes sense. It's like, we now got ourselves a freelancer tank. The dagger we'll do with the knife. Then the long sword will be the broadsword. Padded armor. Let's see. Which, that's what I currently have, is padded armor. Weight 4, physical defense. Wow, it actually goes down. Weight goes up, but it gives you more magic defense. Alright. So that's what I have right now. A magically enchanted room imbued with a sorcerer's powers when the effect when equipped, fire and water resistance +1. Wind resistance. Chance of being targeted +1. So Tunic is 10, this is 22. Yeah, I want him to be the one being targeted. So, he's getting that. Knitted cap is 3 defense. So what do I have that's more defense? Puts me overweight. Oh, I can actually do this one. Physical attack, physical defense, magic defense, aim, crit chance. Chance of being targeted +5. Let's do it. Like, headband. Headband. Immune to sleep. Can't do it because overloaded. Alright, so she's good to go. Her attack is up. Let's see, immune to poison. Her defense goes up. Extra HP. That's not really worth it. It's kind of one of those things, just slap a hat on her and done with it. $38. What's his chance of being targeted? 38. And his is 24. So he has the lowest chance, which is good. Okay, and leather hat is what he currently has. Physical defense goes up. Chance of being targeted goes up by 1. Magical defense goes, but his problem is, so we'll give him a caravan. No sleep. No sleep for you. That makes me wonder. Let's go down the other side. Oh, and there's an upstairs too. We have an upstairs and a downstairs. So let's go downstairs first. It's like when you have already out-leveled the monsters. Hey, you're new. I must get your stats. I must get your stats. I am sorry, monster. Miscellaneous. Examine. Free at. Examine the gargoyle, and then we're going to attack. Let's go after this guy. Water and light. Electric and wind. Gel. Classic. Classic, classic. Yes, I think I way over leveled. I feel like I've way over leveled. It's like it's just call me the overly cautious hero. It's like time moves slower in here. It does. I'm gonna sit and do squats.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Here I go.
I'm just gonna sit here and do squats.
Here I go.
How else am I supposed to? Because they're already planning that I'm going to be like going to here, going to there. Because I'm not the first hero you sent. We can't be too cautious. Like, I don't know, that's pretty sush. It's pretty sush. A nasty surprise emerges from the chest. Oh, new. Not more rabbits.
Okay, let's do this.
Gargoyles.
I'm up, huh? Oh, did
There
you
we go.
underestimate us?
There we go. Ooh. Franchista obtained. Equipment. Broadsword. Physical attack. It goes down a little bit to lose a little weight. Physical defense. Broadsword has more physical defense. And a bigger crit chance. And a bigger chance to be targeted. A small axe favored by hunters. How cute. Can I double axe? No, it'd overweight me. It's like... It's like, and I'm completely ignoring the monsters. I'm like, yeah, whatever. It's like... We will level when the time comes. Like on this guy. This guy's a good leveling companion.
Okay, what's the plan?
Inflict damage on a single target. Type axe.
We're done already.
Alright. A barrel helm. Ooh, I wonder what that does. What is a barrel helm? A heavy helmet believed to have been worn by an ancient warrior. Weight's 4, which puts me overweight. Its defense is lower. Its defense is actually higher. But because it overweights me. By quite a bit, actually. So it would be more physical defense by 5, more magical defense by 3, -1 chance to be targeted. Oh well. That's a knight. I think these knights need to be scared of me too. They're just not. They're just not cutting it. That's okay. That lonesome ledge is okay.
Okay, what's the plan?
5 HP. Absolutely love when they live with just 5 HP. Like we gotta waste the entire an entire turn.
Let's put the boot in.
Thank you.
All right then.
Ooh. A new goblin. Let's examine it, then kill it. Eight HP. 8, and I'm doing 80. It's like just by that hair. Just by that little hair, it lives. 3 chests. I bet you 2 of them are mimics. A dart obtained. A round shield. And money. Equipment. Buckler. Round shield puts me overweight. By 2. So HP is more. Physical defense is more. Magical defense is a lot more. Speed and aim go down. Ah, the weight. The weight issue. If I drop that down a little bit. Remove the star pendant, which that drops, that's a bad idea. Oh well. Oh well. Round shield is just not happening yet. Like, make way. Make way. We come hither from yonder way for her nethers. That's the whole reason why we came. for her nethers. That's why we're in the house. She offers, and we accept.
Still no sign of him. Where is the useless old fart?
Calm yourself, Dag. Becoming flustered at a time like this will only benefit our enemies. He almost got the better of you, it is true. But you will prevail in the end. You always do.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess you're right. And when I do, we'll have the wind crystal. And that little beauty's gonna make the both of us filthy, stinking rich!
Now he's complaining that the old guy is not doing his job to get the wind crystal for them to save the princess after he beat him to an inch of his life. And now he's complaining that the old guy is taking too long because he's injured.
You do not care that your actions might bring about untold calamity.
Pull the other one? That calamity stuff's just a load of bull dust some drongo made up so they can keep the crystals for themselves.
I can assure you that it is no such thing. You have seen the state of the oceans for yourself. Does that not concern you at all?
It couldn't concern me less, you Madge. It'll take more than a couple of waves to put me off making the big bucks.
Oh, how can you possibly be so short-sighted?
Dungeon portals. When you're in a dungeon, you'll occasionally come across a bright blue circle on the ground. These are spectral portals that can whisk your party to and from the dungeon's entrance in an instant. This can be really useful if you need to pop out into the field and rest up in a tent, or travel back to town to upgrade your equipment. Use them as staging posts to help you progress safely through the more dangerous dungeons. Alright. And we're fighting a Poe. There goes the Poe. Like, when you're able to just take multiple people out.
I'm amazing.
Just one go. Like, I am the overly cautious hero in these games.
We've outmaneuvered them. I'm going all in.
Nah, he needs to start crying out, "I'm going plus ultra!" Now, are they ignoring me because I'm too high level, or are they...
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
Or they just didn't see me yet?
All right then, I'm all set.
Get on the chopper.
Okay then. Did you see that?
Vulnerable to axes. You didn't do nothing, Elvis! And we got a tent. Yay, tent. I love how Elvis does jack squat. And he's like, wasn't I amazing?
I'm up, huh?
Yep, you're up. 1, 2, 3.
Guess it's my turn.
Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3. Be on the safe side, just in case.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Like, just in case. Put that little extra effort. Can't be too cautious. Oh, I found the 2 chests.
There's no way we're losing this one.
Nope, that is correct.
Okay, all set.
2, 3. Let's do there.
Okay, what's the plan?
Easy. Too easy. Yes, you did nothing. I did see that. You did nothing. But yeah, the first Bravely Default, they had some really fun classes. Like vampire and stuff like that. Well, okay.
Thought it was just a bookworm, did you?
Yeah, we're barely getting any JP anymore. A longsword has been attained. And a tent. Know who uses a longsword? He uses a longsword. Nope, overweights her. Doesn't work. He was gonna attack me anyway. Look at that big group.
What's the plan?
2, 3, 4. Get rid of the gargoyle.
Right, let's see. Are we ready for this?
What are they weak to? Light. Let's just hit him over the head.
Okay, what's the plan?
Let's just hit him over the head. 1 HP. He lived with 1 HP. This is a good place to farm tents. This is a good place for tent farming. It's like, we're getting lots of tents.
Ha! Looks like luck's on our side.
Okay then. I'm going all in.
No, you're not going all in. You're just finishing the job quick and easy.
Did you see that? I'm amazing. Hey, I'm just getting started here.
Level up. Next fight will give us another job level. So, yeah, let's get a job. Let's get all of them to their next job level before we do the next boss.
Guess it's my turn.
There we go. Vulnerable to axes.
All right then.
There we go. Oh well. We get to see what the gargoyle can do. It does nothing. It dies to stabs.
Now this is interesting.
Okay, so that was an easy. Now it looked like we have a boss fight there. That little red circle glowy thingy. And this is probably how the boss fight is going to go. We're gonna knock him out. He's gonna drop his stone. And because he dropped his stone, we're gonna wind up getting the knight class. That's what I think is gonna happen. Save points. This is a save point. As the name suggests, it allows you to save your progress while exploring a dungeon. You can also use a tent here to rest and heal up, and you'll be well advised to do so. Save points are often strategically placed before big battles. If things get hairy in a dungeon and there isn't a save point or a portal close at hand, you can use teleport stone to effect an instrumental escape. We need we need like 2 more fights.
Let's do this.
2 more fights.
All right then.
There we go. Easy.
That was a piece of cake.
Yep. Like 4 experience away. 4 job points away. We got this. Even if it's a little guy, it's like I know we're overpowering them. We're being bullies. I know we're being bullies.
Okay then.
The staff would have worked better on them. I did things backwards, but it doesn't matter. Bridal helmet. Yeah, I don't think you were meant to be this high a level. I really think that you're not supposed to be this level yet. I mean, granted, yeah, I'm level 5, level 6. It's like, I think you're supposed to be doing this at like level 1, level 2. Like, you're supposed to come straight here.
Hear me, villains! I have brought to you the fabled jewel as requested. Now, prove that thou art as good as thy word. Allow the princess to go free.
Not until we have seen the crystal. Dag.
On it.
Now back, rogue! The princess. Release her unto me.
First the crystal. And please, do not try anything foolish. Your precious princess will only suffer all the more.
Come on, Gramps. Hand it over.
Very well. The Princess Gloria, by the light of the sun!
The eyes!
Go, go, go!
Go, 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 go! Kick their ass!
It's you. Thank you. Yes.
This way.
Now we got our healer.
Princess, thou art unhurt, I pray?
I'm quite all right. Thank you, Sir Sloan.
Can we leave the pleasantries for later? We need to get out of here.
Curses.
Did you really think we would not be prepared for some manner of cheap trickery? So sorry to disappoint you. And you know, we really would have let you go unharmed if you had handed over the crystal as requested. But that is out of the question now. You have upset us, and therefore we must teach you a lesson. A very painful lesson.
Too bloody right we must. You've half blinded me here.
Oh, for goodness sake. Pull yourself together, Dag.
I'll be right, boss. Just a bit blindsided by these Drongo's dirty tricks is all. You'll pay for that.
Damn. It can't end like this. We were so...
Nope. There we go.
What the? Can it truly be?
Probably.
Where am I?
You who heed my call.
Wait. That's the voice I heard after I fell into the sea.
Hear me.
Nice.
I am wind, the sigh of the land made crystal.
The wind crystal? So that thing Sir Sloan was carrying is talking to me?
It is. It was I whose breath bore you to this place. But there were those who would have seen you sunk forever, who cut your life's thread short.
What? Wait a minute. Are you trying to tell me I died back there?
I am. But you are here now. Your thread retied, rewoven. My power made it so. And now it is time to choose. Embrace oblivion and allow the coming of calamity.
Hell yeah.
Or make a stand and fight for your survival.
We embrace the calamity.
You need only step into the light. If you seek the sweet release of death instead, you need only wait for it to wrap its arms around you.
Yes, we're gonna. We're gonna wait. I gotta see what this is. Like, we embrace the calamity. We embrace it. You never go towards the light. Never go towards the light. We saved. It's okay. It's okay, we saved. And we're just gonna skip the cutscene up until that point. Yeah, we've seen that scene. So, yeah. No hidden gameplay there. No hidden gameplay.
Where am I?
You who heed my call.
Wait. That's the voice I heard after I fell into the sea.
Hear me. I am wind, the sigh of the land made crystal.
The wind crystal? So that thing Sir Sloan was carrying is talking to me?
It is. It was I whose breath bore you to this place. But there were those who would have seen you sunk forever, who cut your life's thread short.
What? Wait a minute. Are you trying to tell me I died back there?
I am. But you are here now. Your thread retied, rewoven. My power made it so. And now it is time to choose. Embrace oblivion and allow the coming, or make a stand.
We already embrace oblivion. We already know what happens. We have to make the stand.
Lies, delusions, credulity, isolation, all the
absurd imperfections of the human world await you. There is still time to change your mind, to forego the suffering and surrender yourself to eternal peace. But no,
Yes, eternal peace.
you choose the harder path. You are bold, courageous. This being so, I grant my power unto you. Go forward and accept your destiny.
As a result of receiving the Wind Crystal's blessing, Seth can now perform special abilities. How so? How so?
What just happened?
What was that light?
A revelation. The crystal's blessing. And that can mean only one thing. Thou art one of us. A hero of light.
Start the chant. One of us. One of us.
This should be fun.
You are ready to suffer, I hope.
Protect.
Allow me.
Now, I'm gonna have her default. Those lucky enough to receive the Crystal's blessing become able to perform incredible special abilities. These will differ depending on your current job, but every single one is amazing. Go ahead and give it a try. This one's on the house, but you'll usually need to meet certain job-specific conditions in order to access special abilities such as performing a given action a specific amount of times. Strike at an enemy with a powerful physical attack.
Leave this to me. I'll give it all I got.
It's Omni Slash!
Dig deep, guys.
You reckon you're pretty tough, don't ya? But you're no match for us, I can tell you that much.
Don't get cocky, Dag.
After the stunt they pulled before? Not likely. I'm gonna make them pay for being.
It was Omni Slash!
I'm gonna make them pay 100 times over.
I'm up, huh?
Special abilities stat boost. You'll notice that the music changes when you perform a special ability. That's your cue to go bananas. Your entire party will enjoy a bonus stat boost while the music is playing. The stat boost will vary depending on the special ability performed. Examine. Examine. And we're gonna go ham on her. Weak to bows, and he's weak to daggers. Go figure. And it was fire and electricity. Black magic. I don't know how much damage this is gonna do, but let's hit her twice, and then we'll hit him twice as well. Nah, something's telling me hit her 3. Hey, I was right. We need to hit her 3.
Selena? Selena! You've done it now! Prepare to die, Drongos!
He reminds me of Goose. Guzmu. I think that's his name. Wait, she has a bow? Yeah, she has a bow.
Spirit heal.
Wait for it.
Uh-oh. Oh, nice.
Please, you must
Why?
My might knows no bounds.
Phoenix down. You're not supposed to be attacking him.
Time for a spot revenge. Okay, what's the plan?
The plan? We're gonna kick this guy's ass. That's the plan. Will it work? Probably not.
To push too far is folly.
Let me see.
Oh, nice. 100 crit.
Here I go.
Have her default. Oh, come on. No. God damn it.
Hurting my friends.
How much? Okay, he has 600. So, yeah, we'll just... Phoenix down these two.
I am in your debt.
Spirits heal us.
Stop it.
We've got this, right? Let's
As soon as Elvis is up...
You got me.
There we go. We got him. And everyone gets experience. Everyone gets it. And it's like, that's a lot. It's supposed to be like a full job level. That was supposed to be like a full-blown job level. But it wasn't. Called it. White Mage. White mages support others with restorative magic, making them invulnerable, making them invaluable additions to any party. Here, restores a little of a target's multiple targets' HP. Protect. Increases the target's physical defense by 15% for 3 turns. Stats cannot be increased beyond 200% of base value. And Knight class? Yep. Vanguard. Knight. Vanguards can protect the party by drawing enemy attention and bearing the brunt of incoming attacks. Perform a physical attack on a target and decrease their physical attacks by 7% for 5 turns. Stats can't be reduced below 65% of their base value. Guarantees that an enemy's next 2 actions will be aimed at the... So we got their 2 classes. And normally they'll give you like 1 class at a time.
We'll get you back for this! Hey! Not so fast!
Sir Sloane!
Time to make a swift exit.
No! Wait! Sir Sloane! You're okay, right?
Sir Sloane's gonna give us another one.
Not, lad. Worry not.
All right, let's get out of here before they come back with more of their friends.
Gloria joins the party. Leading from the front. Hey, wait up! Will you? What's the matter, Elvis? Can't you walk a wee bit slower? Up absolutely jagged. Jaggered. You know, maybe we should take things a little slower. Not because Elvis can't hack the pace, but because, well, we only just set you free, Gloria. You probably need a little while to get the blood moving through your legs, right? Your concern is appreciated, but I am quite well, thank you. And I find our current pace to be perfectly comfortable. Then you're made of sterner stuff than me. And there I was thinking princesses were pampered sort. You needed treating like kid gloves. Oh, with kid gloves. Yes, I kinda thought that too. Seriously, what century are you two from? I was taught that a princess should always lead from the front. And thou didst learn thy lesson right well, milady. Milady. Yet the fact that friend Elvis Doubt struggles to maintain our current pace cannot and must not be ignored. Leading from the front is all well and good, but one must also ensure that those behind are able to follow. You are correct, as always, Sir Sloane. We must slow our pace so that no one is left behind. Would that help, Elvis? Well, not as much as a wee spot off at a tavern, maybe, but it's a start. Heck, reckon I'm starting to sound like a pampered one. Time to up your game, Elvis. Yeah, get your budding gear, old man. What's back here? Anything back here? Nope. Jobs. Let's go ahead and set this as a side job for now. She does not have any job classes, I think. Oh no, she's level 5 freely. I'm gonna set her as a main job as a white mage. And sub job freelance. And then later on we will try to get her maxed out with both. Sub job. Basically, he's a red mage. What does crosscut do? Performs 2 physical attacks on the target in quick succession. Okay, that's a sub job thing. So yeah, we're definitely going to be getting them up. Because having that JP up, that's just going to make you level faster. That's the main point of freelance anyway, is to be able to get these two. And then just everything else is just, it skyrockets straight up. So with Gloria and Elvis, I'm kind of taking a side approach. Like, truthfully, it is taking a side approach with them. And now we got some real power. So now those bees and everything from before, we're gonna get them.
I'm up, huh?
But yeah, for Bravely Default, this is the same Bravely Default I remember.
Guess it's my turn.
So I'll probably wind up doing a lot of work on this off stream. Today's probably the only day I'm going to be playing this on stream.
New powers flow within me.
Because I know I have a lot of people that want that want other games being played. I know there's a lot of other people that want other games being played. But I absolutely love games like this, the JRPG series and whatnot. Oh, he's still with us? Lonesome Lunge does nothing. Where we ended the battle. Yeah, as for White Mage, like, these are like the starting jobs. Cure, Protect, Shell, Solar Power. So during the daytime, restores power, aim and luck are increased, and 4% of MP is restored each turn. So that's actually kind of why you want to go White Mage, Black Mage, is it makes it so like day and night you're still getting benefit. Restores an amount of HP based on the damage inflicted with the attack command. White Mage is also good for tanks, so kind of paladin based. So like later on, like after I finish his Freelancer, I'm gonna go Vanguard, and then after Vanguard, he goes White Mage, and that basically makes a paladin. When the user is healed beyond max HP. Their max HP is temporarily increased by the remainder. So it's like better than ever plus Chargera. It's like you can get really high HP doing that. Very, very high HP doing that. Because you're saying like you're healing for 1,000, 2,000, and it's like, now we're going to start getting into really interesting builds.
Ha! Looks like luck's on our side.
We should be getting Thief class soon as well. That normally comes relatively quick in the game as well. Where it's like, oh yeah, we're going to allow you to now start stealing items from enemies. Instead of just like picking them up off the ground.
Next, I wonder.
4 HP. It lived with 4 HP. I hate when that happens. Wait, what level is she? 4. We're 6. So yeah, we're definitely over leveled. But anything that doesn't run from us, we're gonna go to. We're gonna kill it. We're going for it.
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
Look at that big party.
I'm going all in.
1, 2, 3. Just in case. Yeah, have you guys seen the... I know a bunch of you guys do like anime and stuff like that, and it's like... I was saying this earlier too. But the overly cautious hero. I've watched the first season. It was like bananas funny. Funny bananas. Around the table we go. But like they left it off where it's like I want to find, like, I really need to find like the DVD collection of it or something. We don't need to use our special for this. See? Easy. I don't know why they're not running. I don't know why they're not running. I basically went overly cautious hero on them. I over leveled. And now the game's too easy. And I'm playing on hard mode. It's like, you mustn't put all your eggs into one basket when preparing a squad for battle, you know. Offensive specialists, defensive types, medics. You'll need a lot if you want to be ready for it. Let's see. And it's not just me that says so. There's generations of soldiers who learn this stuff the hard way. A well-balanced team is 10 times as effective as any gaggle of one-trick ponies. Don't believe me? Stick a squad who specializes all the same up against an enemy. You're not prepared for totally carnage. Come on. There we go. Echo herbs. Coin. Alright, let's test the water. Let's test the waters.
Watch out, guys.
Now that we actually have a healer. Whoa, that's a lot.
Big deal.
I'm up, huh?
Let's examine the pony. Weak to water and sword. And she healed. I don't know what the horses can do. But let's get rid of the horse. And ice. Let's take out those two for sure. That might be overkill. That might be overkill. Luna power.
Very well.
There we go. There we go.
Hard work is always rewarded.
Yes, hard work is. And we got a bad bone. Okay. This area is not as bad as I thought it was. This area is not as bad as I thought it was. Although if I didn't have the healer, I'd be a little bit more worried.
You rang?
I think 2 blizzards to do.
All right then.
Alright, we're gonna kill that one. And then we're gonna treat Elvis. Followed by knocking out the other horse.
You saved my bacon there. Back in the game. Did you see that?
There we go.
Amazing.
Okay, those horses are not as scary as I thought they were.
I wonder what's next for me.
So 4 levels left. It's always the last 4 levels that really get to be hard. Abilities. Self-healing. Cures poison, blindness. Okay, yes. Nope. Oh, Forge and Lucky Charm. Okay. Fine Rod. Dungeon. Might as well. What is Angelic Ward? Roughly 30% chance of any damage received being halved. Nice. Poison, fire. Okay, yeah, we got that all. I guess we're going self-heal here. Alright. We're going for that treasure chest. What is in that chest? We need this. We need to know. We need to know. And we got a bee. They move so fast. Fire. They're all weak to fire. Nice amount of HP on them too. And if that doesn't kill him, he needs the mana.
This should do it.
Allow me.
Wow, that didn't do enough. Let's at least mitigate damage. Or try to. No, my healer! Get rid of him. He's the fault. Because he's the fault that he's dangerous. One, two, three.
You're all right, right?
Let's have her default gum up.
My time has not
Ooh,
yet.
thank you.
You're not messing around. What's the plan?
The plan? Full default. And hopefully, we can luck out. Wow, he's doing... Side characters, so OP. So helpful. So helpful.
this is interesting.
Thundera. Nice. We got some flowers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I shall show no mercy.
We have a rare monster. A rare monster spawned in, guys. It's not good. It's glowing red. It looks nasty. No crits. I needed a crit. One crit would have done it. 18 more damage.
Too easy.
We're gonna save. Because we did get some levels, we did get stuff. And how nasty is this rare? It's absolutely beautiful. What is it called?
We're in for a right old scrap here.
That thing is beautiful.
So push too far is pulling. Come and get it. Wait for it.
Lena Sith. Holy crap, that is a lot of HP.
Allow me. We stand firm for now.
Better cover up.
What in the world?
Right. Let's see.
My healer got charmed. That's not good.
Away and fire your heat.
My big spells don't do any damage.
Perhaps this might help.
What's the plan?
Uh-uh. Not happening. Not happening. That's so not happening. Two potions. Give her one. There we go. Oh my god. Imagine how high like, if that was something that, like, I could pull off. If that was something I could pull off.
Looks like luck's on our side. Come and get it.
There we go. Holy crap. 13,000 HP.
That was a piece of cake. This feels good.
Dealing 500 a hit. I would not have been able to keep that up. God damn. A curiosity and the love of a challenge. Those are the keys to a long life. You mark my words. Try casting a healing spell on an undead monster. If you're curious enough to take up that particular challenge, you'll live a lot longer for sure. We got the advantage on the horsies.
Come and get it! I'm going all in!
We'll take 2 there. And 2 there. I should have went 3. 16 HP. Once again, I absolutely hate when 16 HP is what's left. We gotta do this. We gotta do this. Type light. How much healing can this horsey take?
Be healed. Another foe. Let
2.
us continue on our way.
2. Not bad. Uh-oh. I think he got a back attack. That's not good.
Let's stay focused.
Oh no, they didn't get the...
Here I go.
1, 2, 3 to be on the safe side. Actually, no. Yeah, it was going next, so...
Let me... I'm going all in!
Hell yeah, we're going all in. Plus Ultra in. And that should finish it off.
Hardly worth the bother.
I'm just getting started here.
And I really do like the way the enemies look in this game. And it is a nice... like, this game has a nice experience. Alright. So let's check out this little piece of land.
Come on then, let's have it.
They're more abundant. Yes, they are.
Time to take a step back.
Not bad.
Let me see.
Come and get it.
Yeah, we're just gonna let the side character do this. He's gonna do it all.
You're not messing around.
What's next, I wonder?
I shall go worse than expected.
We're just gonna defend.
Yeah. Let me at him.
Not yet.
I shall prevail.
Come and get it. Better cover up.
Not yet.
A welcome intervention.
You rang? Oh, I better be ready for this.
Okay, he's taking the Beyond. Should be at least 3. Nope, all 4.
Let me see.
White magic. White magic.
Let me help you.
I don't know how much her heals do.
Does that feel better?
Feeling good.
Not too bad. The heals are not too bad. You sound like Scrappy Doo. Like, let me at him! Let me at him!
You guys are good at this.
Seth is Scrappy Doo. And the thing is, no one likes Scrappy. That's the sad thing. It's like the seasons and the episodes that Scrappy Doo showed up and was a main series character on Scooby-Doo. Those are the episode, like, that's when Scooby-Doo started going, like, downhill with ratings. Okay, plant. Over here. Go at it. Extra damage. You know what? Brave.
Protect myself.
Something's telling me to brave.
I must endure. I shall prevail, man. Get it. Okay.
There we go. There we go. Yeah, the fifth guy, he just makes things too easy. Like, if you're going to do early level farming, like, this is, like, where you're going to want to do it. When you have the extra guy helping out there. Throwing down revives, throwing down heals. Ooh, spirit gem obtained. Nice. Oh, nice. They're now running from me. Freaks of nature. Mutants, terrors, bosses, whatever you choose to call them. They are some seriously strong monsters doing the rounds out there. If you come across one and you don't think you can get the better of it, there's no shame in beating a hasty retreat. After all, he who fights and runs away lives to fight another day. Isn't that what they say? Hell yes it is. Plus, you'll be able to go off and get stronger so you can come back and clobber it next time. Nice. Thought I saw something out over here. Just that thing. Eye drops. Okay. Ooh, a mermaid scale. Wake up bell. Like, we're in the forest. There's gotta be... Oh, there's a Woody. Would you like to see a Woody? Let's go play with the Woody.
Let's see what you're made of, eh?
Goodbye, Woody.
Hardly worth.
What the hell? What the hell? That's when you know you've leveled up too much. And that wasn't even me doing it. That was our side character. What the hell is that thing? Save, save, yes. Save complete. Let's go poke it with a stick. Let's go poke it with a stick. What the hell is this thing? I hear boss music.
Won't be plain sailing.
Whoa!
Cannot believe it. Everyone,
Goodbye. Holy crap! Well, we saved. We saved. We poked it with a stick. We found out what it's a boss Woody. It's a Woody that got sick and tired of being jerked around. I wish I could put marks on the map. Can I put marks on the map? It's like, damn you, I cannot put marks on the map. That, like, with this game, that is something that they needed to put in here. And I'm so disappointed they didn't.
here I go.
When I run into something like that, I want to be able to put a mark down on the map. Something that I've done where it's like, yeah, big danger item. Like, just as a reminder for like, yeah, we're going to have to come back later for this. Type thing. Okay, you're going pure over here.
Very well.
She can dish out that damage. No problem.
I'll drink to that.
You drink to anything, Elvis. Elvis is so mouthy. Just so mouthy. A nasty surprise emerged from the chest. Nothing I can't handle.
Come, let us fight.
Easy.
To arms.
She moves so fast. It's kinda nice. Like, just the fact that she's able to move so fast.
I'm up, huh?
Alright.
That was a piece of cake.
Okay, here we go. A wizard's rod. But Elvis already has a wizard's rod. Yeah, the big plants have not learned their lesson yet, which is okay.
No way we're losing this one. I'm up, huh? I'm all set.
I will send you out to the 550. Brave you. Brave you. Or, not brave, but default.
Come and get it. Okay.
I think he's defaulted. I know he's not. So let's take out the healer.
It's nothing. Now be ready for this.
Oh, they're fire and wind. So there's got to be a way to do wind damage. Maybe like monk class will do wind damage. You couldn't just wake her up to let her do it herself?
I am stronger. I can feel it.
Yes, yes, that is true. You can feel when you get stronger. Job class. Purge. One more level and we get JP up. Solar powered. Nice. Means ability. She's got to get solar power. What does abilities do? Oh, it's just their stat attributes. Attributes. It's their stat sheet. It's literally their stat sheet. And I kind of just have like stuff thrown on for it for the time being.
We have the upper hand.
Yep, let's get him. Go. Go, dual swords, go.
Very well.
She can take out the bigger one. They're weak to bow. And I need to double check where Elvis is at too. Because what I really want to do with him is switch him over to White Mage. And once he is a White Mage, he'll be White Mage, Black Mage. And he will be my main healer for like the majority of the game at that point. Because I pretty much run him as a red mage. Okay, so he has literally one left. But yeah, Aspire attack. This is what I'm waiting for. Restores an amount of MP based on damage inflicted with your attack command. That's what I'm waiting for. And then 10, 11, 12, I really couldn't care much about those right now. And then after that, he's going till he gets Drain Attack. Pretty much Drain Attack. I think, no, it's a Rise. The revive a knocked out person. That's the following one. You want to be able, like, I want to be able to fully heal and with full HP. Yeah, revive with full HP. And then even better is just like icing on top of the cake with Chargera. But then he's gonna eventually have to get up to level 12 with Freelancer. Like, Freelancer's the one job that, like, majority of everyone's gonna have. Actually, everyone's gonna have it. And probably, like, stick with it for a reasonably good amount of time, too. Okay. So there's another place I do need to check, that I do want to check out. I don't need to, but I want to. Is over here. Because I saw this place over here and I'm like, we gotta check this out. Oh, they're not gonna let us. Sorry, but I can't let you pass without permission from Prime Minister Ultron. I'll have to ask you to turn back. So we've pretty much done the first area. Everything except for like the major bosses, which are just impassable objects. And it's like, I'm not even spending as much time cutting grass anymore. Ooh, there's a chest. We got a tent. I wonder if that rare monster is back. Yeah, he is. He is. Alright. We're gonna save. Because this thing, like, kicked my ass. So I gotta see if I'm able to take out this rare monster. I want to see what it does it take to take out a rare monster.
We must give our all.
Spirits heal us.
Coral Emperor.
You rang?
It has even more HP than the last one. It has even more HP than the last one. Holy crap. Like, seriously, what the hell? But yeah, it's got to be that back section that has the is the next place we're probably having to go, is behind the castle.
It doesn't look like Dag and Selena came back this way. We should be okay for now.
They'll not pose much of a threat without their asterisks anyway.
I must take this opportunity to make a report to His Majesty. He will wish to strengthen the city guard.
I will join you. Thank you all so much for coming to my aid.
Hey, don't mention it. You did the same for me once, remember?
Aye, and with two shiny new asterisks to show for our efforts.
Oh, before you go, Sir Sloan, I wanted to ask you about what you said back there. About the crystal's blessing?
Ah, but of course. 'Tis a matter of great import, yet one which, alas, will not suffer a brief explanation. Perhaps we might speak of it upon my return.
Sure. I can wait.
When you can't do the short story.
Alrighty. How about us lot go about our business as well and meet back at the inn? I've a few things to take care of myself.
Very well. Until then.
The party goes their separate ways. Of course. Be sure to help out those in need. Talking to people with blue talk marks above their head will enable you to undertake special side quests. In the course of completing them, you'll learn more about various characters' backstories and occasionally acquire some unique items while you're at it. So get questing. It's a rewarding experience in every sense of the word. The travelogue section of the menu gives you access to details of any quest you've undertaken, setting related to quest markers, events and party chats, scenes you've previously come across, any tutorials you've unlocked. It's always a good place to go if you're ever in need of a nudge in the right direction. Blue one. Oh, new shop item in. Okay. I wonder where that nice young man's got to. There's something I want to show him. You really saved my skin from those monsters, you know. How about taking my old boat out as a little thank you? Go on, hop aboard, and explore the sea. Take the boat for a spin.
Hey there. Are you all right now, ma'am?
Hmm? Oh, it's you. You really saved my skin back there, you know. I'll have to think of some way of paying you back.
Oh, there's no need for anything like that.
I won't hear of it. Imagine a debt like that left unsettled. But what to give you? Hold on. You're a sailor, aren't you?
I am. How did you know that?
The way you dress.
Well, you could hardly be anything else, dear. Right, come along with me. I've got something to show you.
So I think we just got passage on to, like, the other parts of the land. Take the boat for a spin. And I thought we were going to the back of the castle a different way. Like,
here you go. A little boat to say thank you.
A boat? Oh, no, ma'am. It's too much.
Nonsense. I want you to have it. I don't get much use out of it at my age anyway. And besides, the old girl would prefer to have a handsome young fellow like you at the helm, I'm sure.
You're right about her being old. But she's in great condition from what I can see.
She's wonderful, isn't she? And sturdy as anything, too, I can promise you that. Not ocean-going sturdy, perhaps, but fine as long as you don't stray too far from shore. What say you hop on board and give her a whirl?
All right. You've convinced me. Don't mind if I do?
okay.
That's the spirit. Who knows what awaits over the horizon, eh? Or who you might meet.
When sending the boat out on expeditions, you can choose to use online functionality. While this is not necessary, expeditions taken online will yield slightly better results. Would you like to use online functionality? Please note that your nickname and your character's name will be shared when you go online. You have chosen to use the online functionality while exploring. You can change the setting from the option menu at any time. It goes so fast. It goes so fast, I couldn't read any of that. That's a new function. That is definitely a new function, new feature. That was not in the first one. And I'm pretty sure it probably was in the second one. Might have been in the second one.
Well, how did the old girl treat you?
Beautifully. She sails like a dream. Which is why I can't accept your offer. She's too good to just give away.
You can't? Fine. If it makes you feel better, How about I lend her to you instead? I'll look after her, and you give me a shout whenever you want to take her out. Just come and find me and say the word. It's really no trouble, dear.
Well, I guess that will work. Thanks.
Right then. I suppose I'd better be heading back to town.
Okay, ma'am. Oh,
All
try
right.
to steer clear of any monsters this time.
I'll do my best.
So take the boat out for a spin. He's borrowing the boat. But what did I get for exactly doing that? Let's see. A pretty stone obtained. Something was spotted floating in the ocean. Small experience orb obtained. A small job point orb obtained. Booster bun obtained. HP obtained. Congratulations, you've gained access to a boat, which means you can go exploring. This is a great way of earning rewards when you're not playing, as if it's a feature which works specifically when the system is in sleep mode. Expeditions can last up to 12 hours, so it's well worth setting sail before heading out wherever or going to bed. Exploring has many benefits. For example, you can discover experience boosting orbs, JP boosting orbs, and delicious HP boosting buns. And these aren't the only treasures in offer. What's more, if you're connected to the internet, you can get a helping hand from others and earn even greater rewards. It's a great way for busy people to level up more quickly, so be sure to set sail on an expedition or an exploration expedition whenever you're going to be away from the game for a while. So now the big question really is, okay, so we got another quest marker in there. What are they going to do when we leave the first town? Like, how are we going to handle the boat? Oh, the 2 axes. Which I have both of them. Okay, what about... Oh, I have all the weapons. Leather cap. Yeah, it's just one of those things too. It's like, oh, it puts the weight too high. Like no cap. It's like the fact that it does magic attack is kind of why I want to... Yeah, I'm going to give this to... I'm going to give that to Elvis. Because he's doing main magic damage. I haven't found a single one before. You know what? Let's also give one to her. Because she can hold the weight. She can hold the weight. Like, yeah, shields. That's where I'm missing stuff. Down at the bottom. Heavy armor made up of mesh of small metal plates. Weight 6 physical, but because of the weight. That's the issue, the weight. And then the weight over here as well. Oh well. Let's get the party back together.
Firstly, I would like to thank you all once again for rescuing me. And since you went to such great lengths on my behalf, I feel it is only right that I introduce myself and my situation properly. My name is Gloria. I am, or at least was, the Princess of Musa. It has long been the duty of those of my line to see that the 4 crystals are kept safe, in order that the calamity known as the Knight's Nexus might be kept at bay. Unfortunately, the crystals were stolen, and 3, those of fire, water, and earth, remain unrecovered. Various disturbances across the land would seem to suggest that the calamity grows closer with each passing day.
You mean like the flooding people have been talking about? And the waves that sank my boat?
Precisely. I believe it is only a matter of time before the Knight's Nexus is unleashed. And the only way to prevent this from happening is to restore the crystals to their rightful place.
This being so, dear friends, might we importune upon you to aid us in their recovery?
Sir Sloane, we cannot presume to expect the help of others in matters that it is Musa's duty to resolve.
Though I apprehend thy reluctance full well, my lady, 'tis plain that if we are to fulfill our duty, we shall be in need of allies. Capable allies. Our recent travails could not have given clearer proof of that. And what allies could be more capable than those who can count among their number one blessed by the very crystals we seek?
Even so, we cannot simply assume that they will be willing to become entangled in our affairs.
I'd say we're pretty wrapped up in them already, wouldn't you?
May we take this to mean that we can count upon thine aid?
Well, it's not like there's any place else I need to be. And besides...
But there is a whole...
Is what the matter, boy?
Huh?
What?
Oh, no, it's nothing.
That went too far.
Behind either. 2 may be company, but a crowd's just what I need right now.
Oh, don't say you're getting bored of me, Elvis.
Ah, as if I'd ever even think something like that. Seriously though, we've a good reason to be coming along for the ride. Those last asterisks we got our hands on helped me read a little more of Lady Emma's old book. And from what Sir Sloane was saying, it sounds like our crystal thieves all have asterisks of their own. So, if we join you on your little adventure, I reckon my favourite special stones will be falling into our laps left and right. And you'll also have our expert help to call on. Everyone's a winner!
Well, far be it from me to contradict the man who pays my wages. As long as we keep moving, I'm happy.
Aye. Remind me why that is again?
I'm looking for my sister. She disappeared from our village. And I don't really have any idea where she might be. And I need to earn a living if I want to keep searching, so sticking with you is my best option. For now.
Oh, aye. That was it, eh? Right. Well, here's hoping we find her soon.
Thanks.
'Twould seem that we are all of the same mind. What thinkest thou, my lady?
Very well.
It works.
Your kindness
We'll
is
do it.
greatly appreciated. I would be honored if you were all to join us.
Alrighty. Oh, now that's settled. Let's head to the tavern and seal the deal over a wee drinky, shall we?
You really love the tavern, huh?
And what exactly is wrong with that, eh? A quest begun without a little send-off ceremony is no quest at all as far as I'm concerned.
They needed to make him more Scottish. They needed to make him look more Scottish. He just doesn't fit the voice of the attitude. It's like the attitude fits the voice, the body doesn't.
Sleep escapeth thee too, I see.
Huh? Oh, hi there, Sir Slum.
I had hoped that I might have a chance to speak with thee. 'Tis mostly of matters long since past, but wouldst thou be so good as to humor an old man? I too was once favored with the blessing of the wind crystal. To think that half a century has passed since that day.
Wait, you were?
Indeed. And having been so favored, I did set out with a band of stalwart companions in search of a means by which the Knight's Nexus might be defeated. One among whom was King Godric, Princess Gloria's own grandfather. I shall never forget the experiences we shared, not as long as I live. Hither and yon we journeyed, righting wrongs and vanquishing injustice. In time, we came to be known as the Heroes of Light. Ah, such fond memories.
So you were a hero of light. Didn't you call me the same thing?
Indeed I did. Thou didst jolt me most jarringly back into my past, boy. I must admit. To think that it has been 50 years, and that now, after all this time, the blessing of the Wind Crystal should fall upon one such as thee. It pleases me more than words can say. Thou art mine heir. Thou art the one the crystal hath chosen to take my place.
Do I get a new job class again?
That thou swear by thy life to protect Princess Gloria, as I myself once swore to protect all those of her line.
Of course.
Then it is settled. Now, away with thee to bed. We rise with the dawn.
So these characters actually might be connected to Bravely Default 2 3DS. But we'll see. We'll see. We shall see. It's only day 1. But within a week's time, we'll have lore videos and everything going. I mean, like,
Good morning.
probably not me, but I take too long.
One and all.
How do you all look so fresh this early?
Ah, good morrow. Milady, ere we depart, there is something I would present unto thee. Though it paineth me to think of it, there may come a time where thou must needs protect thyself. May this blade serve thee in thy time of need.
Well, it is time to set out for our next destination, Savalon. If our suspicions are correct, the water crystal awaits us there.
Alright, the way that she took that was so... It felt like there was a line missing. It felt like they left out a line of thank you, like a thanks line. I don't know what it is, it just doesn't... That didn't feel right. Everyone's back in the party. And he's now accompanying the party again. Know your passives. Abilities aren't limited to those you actively use during battle. Have you been making the most of your passive abilities as well? Open the menu and select abilities every once in a while to check on which passive abilities are available. Diving Rod. Displays the number of treasures upon chest. Yep, whatever. Lunar Power. 4% magic restored. Yep, whatever. We have 2 more quests to do. Out of my way. We got quest. The story of the crystals. Hey Gloria, could you tell me a little more about the crystals? Of course, according to the legend of Musa, they are gifts from the gods. They maintain equilibrium and keep calamity at bay. I used to love hearing the stories about them when I was a child. Long ago in the age of the gods, the four elements, fire, water, wind, and earth, ran wild, attuned and unfeathered. The land shook and crumbled, the seas raged, flames consumed entire countries, and the wind howled relentless. Humanity suffered greatly, but then, one day, an even envoy was sent down from the heaven. Mankind was to receive a gift, 4 crystals to keep the 4 elements in check. And just like that, the land grew fruitful, the sea cleared and calmed, the fires warm and bright, and the winds gentle and smooth. And so we were able to live in peace at last. Wow, not the kind of thing you want winding up in the wrong hand. Indeed, which is why they must be recovered without delay. More party chat? The broken stone. It's just a stone. Why did I feel like I need to bring it back with me? Is everything alright? Yeah, I was just looking at this. I found it on an island during a boat trip. A stone? Yeah, I picked it up thinking it might be valuable. But no, whatever it is, it's broken. What a shame. So much for your priceless find. Yeah. Still, it's pretty in its way. Think I'll hold on to it for a while. Not again. Don't tell me that son of mine has pulled another disappearing act. Search town for the boy. Quest number 5. It's just terrible.
I mean, what am I supposed to do?
I know, pal, I know. But I think you've had enough for one day, don't you?
Oh, what difference does it make? I just don't care anymore.
Aye, well, you'll care in the morning if you carry on like this. I tell you what, why don't I help you polish off that little lot in front of you? A problem shared is a problem halved after all.
Wait, how exactly is this going to solve anything?
What do you mean? It's obvious, isn't it? He doesn't drink so much that he ends up regretting it. And I drink just enough to have a grand old time. Everyone's a winner.
Okay. So, who is this guy anyway? A friend of yours?
Not really, no. I just ran into him in here and I thought I'd better not leave him by himself. Oh, watch out.
Do you want to hear a story that will make your hair stand on end, boy?
Yeah, sure.
Sure. If you think you can manage to tell it.
My luck is just terrible. Awful. First of all, the water started to rise. And that messed all the tides up. And that meant that the fish moved. Which meant there were none to be had in my usual fishing spot. You'd think that was bad enough. But things got worse. I was making my way home, empty-handed, when I was attacked by a snaggin. Sahagin. Obviously, I ran for my life. But I was so panicked.
I dropped my precious knife.
Precious knife. It's a very special knife. See, my master gave it to me when I became a fully
Fledged fisherman. A gift from your master,
We can get it.
Get it back for you. Hey, don't worry, pal. I'm on it. No. I can't ask you to do that. That horrible monster carried it off and... Seriously, pal, don't worry about it. We can handle a Sahagan or two. But... Look, this knife. Your master gave it to you, right? It means a lot to you. And if it makes you feel better, I'll not be doing this for free. You can buy me a dram or two to say thanks. How about that? Well, yeah. All right then.
Anything for a drink, huh?
Yep. A dart. 3 darts. Quest number 2. Let's say in here. Report back to the boy's mother. Oh, what do you want? Yeah, I found him before. I found him before. Yep, completed. Oh, they said it was over here. A knife to remember. Hey, Wolf. Head for salvation in an oasis in the desert. Alright, there we go. I took a nap. Naps are always nice. They are always nice.
Dagon Selena deserted me? Pathetic cowards. Not only did they fail to secure the crystal, they did not even have the decency to come and tell me as much. One simply cannot rely on mercenaries. The Hologradders went to great lengths to have me made Prime Minister. I dread to think what will become of me should I fail to keep my side of the bargain by bringing them the crystal. Perhaps the time has come for more desperate measures.
He kind of looks like Luigi. I was dozing off while watching you, so I decided to take a nap, and I feel more energized. That's always good. That's always good. So, we got our next class going up. Ooh, what's this guy?
Huh? What's that?
Oh, hello?
Whoa! It's a monster!
It's talking.
No! Truff is not a monster!
No way! It can talk!
Please! Please, don't hurt Truff!
Okay, I like Truff.
He's a monster, yes! But not a bad one.
I'm sorry. You just surprised us, that's all. I never heard of talking monsters.
Me either.
Truff doesn't hurt humans. So please, don't hurt Truff.
Don't worry. We won't. So, what are you doing out here all by yourself?
You want to hear Truff's story? Oh, thank you. Oh,
Truff is the son of Ganon.
Looking for someone who can cut tall grass.
Link! He's looking for Link.
What do you mean exactly?
Truff dropped a ring. A precious, sparkly, shiny ring. Truff has searched and searched, but nothing.
Aye, the grass will definitely get in the way of that.
Yeah, talk about looking for a needle in a haystack.
So, you need someone to cut the grass so you can find this ring?
Yes! Someone with a weapon like yours. Yes, you could do it.
Sure, I guess we could, but...
You will help Truff? Oh, thank you. Truff has asked so many humans to help, but they all ran away. You are the only ones who have listened.
Aye, well, they were probably just a wee bit shocked, that's all. Like we said, talking monsters aren't exactly common.
Well, anyway, we know you're not a bad monster now. Right, let's get mowing. Where do you think we should start?
Cut the grass and find Truff's ring. Special actions on the field, part 1. I mean, come on. He has a ring. There we go. Truff's ring. He's a pig-like creature. He's dressed up like Ganondorf.
Your ring, Truff?
Oh, yes, that's it. Humans found it. Oh, thank goodness.
I'm not so sure it'll fit you, though.
Oh, it's not Truff's. It's for Truff's friend. Truff's friend, human.
What? You have a human friend?
Yes. He rescued Truff, then Truff and he became friends. Best friends.
It's so gonna be Link.
You taught Truff how to speak.
So that's how you learned, huh? Nice. Well, don't go dropping the ring again, okay?
Thank you.
I associate being friends with Link.
Stop! Wait!
What's the matter?
They followed.
Who did it? Monsters?
Yes! Monsters who want the ring, who love its shiny golden glow.
Oh yeah, I can see that.
That's why Truff dropped the ring.
Sounds like someone needs to teach this lot a lesson.
But Truff can't fight. Humans can, though. Humans can fight them for me, yes. Come on, let's sneak up on them.
Sure, I guess. Let's do it.
I'm so over level, this doesn't matter. Let's see, you can also swing your sword to give yourself an advantage over monsters. Time your hit just right, and you'll earn battle feeling extra brave, which means you'll start with a BP already in the bank. Get out there and give it a try. I've been doing this. I've been doing this without even knowing it.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Come and get
Oh, nope, I don't have an attack all.
You rang?
4 HP. 4 HP. I couldn't do 4 HP worth of damage. Come on. Pathetic.
Thank you.
Not a problem, Truff. You still have your ring, right?
Yes, yes, Truff is never going to lose it again.
Yes, he will.
You'll give it to your friend when you find them, right?
Yes, of course, of course, of course.
Speaking of which, you never told us the whole story of how you met.
Spectacle Rock.
Hungry. So hungry, Truff thought he would die. Then a human came, gave Truff food. It was so delicious, and it saved Truff's life. The human told Truff so much about his kind, about cooking. And then, one day, he said it. You're my friend, Truff. Then he left, but he forgot his ring. So Truff decided to take it back to him.
Wait, do you know anything about this person? His name? Anything?
Truff's friend's name is Mitch. Mitch is something called a traveling chef. And Truff remembers his face very well. If Truff sees his friend's face, he will know him right away.
So, you're on a journey, but you don't know where you're headed, huh? I sometimes feel that way too. Well, good luck. I hope you find your friend.
Thank you. Truff hopes
Wow, what a bitch.
Be careful out there, humans.
Like, what a Mitch. What a Mitch. Son of a Mitch. Get back here. Get back here. You took a dagger.
Let me. I'm going all in.
You're going all in and you're attacking everything. You fail. Can you finish the job? Yes, yes you can. Look at that damage.
I'm amazing.
So one of these things on the shoreline. That's what we're looking for.
Looks like we found that fisherman's knife.
Aye. Just look at that sea, eh? I seen it now. You'd never think it could rise up like it did.
Yeah. The waves have died down some since the storm. But you should have seen it.
I can imagine. Just goes to show how badly we need the crystals.
And that was a side quest then. That was definitely a side quest thing. And it's like crystal. I constantly lean on the wrong side.
Wind's picking up. Looks like there's a storm brewing.
You don't quite seem yourself today, if I may say so.
I've been thinking about the past.
Reminiscing, eh?
Something like that. Can't believe it's been 50 years already.
Aye, 50 years is up. Wait, 50 years? Lady Emma, if you don't mind me asking, just how old are you?
I do mind you asking, as it happens, you impertinent so-and-so. I am a lady, you know.
Oh, aye, sorry.
Ugh, stop with your bowing and scraping, it's embarrassing. Not that I mind seeing you show a bit of respect every now and then. If you can manage to take things more seriously once in a while, we might make a half-decent scholar of you one day. And when we do, I'll tell you. About the past, I mean.
Wait.
Okay.
So, what does that make me now? Quarter decent? Third and a bit? Come on, it's got to be at least a quarter.
Not even close. Have you forgotten the mark you got in that last test? It was your lowest ever. Quarter's too good for you, you great knucklehead.
Knuckle?
You've got a long, long way to go yet, and don't you go thinking otherwise.
But if I can cram one thing into your thick skull in the meantime, let it be this. When the storm comes, calamity will soon follow.
And Ganon will rise. So there's like so many Zelda like references. So many Zelda references right off the bat.
When the storm comes, calamity will soon follow. Right. Better get this knife back to its rightful owner and claim our reward, eh?
Just a couple of drinks, okay?
Aye, just a couple. Come on, let's shake a leg.
Yeah, I know. I know. Like, and the thing is, like, as like I'm playing through the first half of this game, like, I feel like I've played it before. I don't know why, but I feel like I've played it before. And this is supposed to be like a new storyline, like not tied in with like all the others.
That's my master's knife. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Just like warms the cockles of your heart, eh?
Sure, I guess.
So, you said this was your master's knife?
It's very special. The king himself gave it to him.
He must have done something pretty amazing to deserve a gift like that.
Oh, he did. He changed fishing forever. See, back when he started, all the fishermen were disorganized, disgraceful ruffians. But he
Pirates.
cleaned them up, taught them to take pride in their work, and gave them a real sense of purpose. The king was so impressed, he asked my master to become his fisheries minister. My master refused. He didn't want to work in an office. He wanted to be out on the boats with the others.
Choosing a life of hard graft over a cushy job with a posh title, eh? There's a lot to admire about that.
There is, isn't there? Come to think of it, the king said the same thing when he presented him with the knife. My master kept fishing until his dying day. And when he finally passed on, he left me his prized possession. Keeps me safe out on the seas, it does.
Your master sounds like a great man.
Anyway, I owe you a drink. Many drinks, in fact. Tonight, on me.
Oh, thank you kindly. Don't mind if I do.
Just a couple, right?
What you suggested?
Under the table.
It turns into more. And how's our pal here gonna feel about that, hmm?
Gonna drink him under the table.
Guess you're right. Fine.
That's the spirit. Marky, bring us a bottle of your most expensive grog.
Ha ha! Now we're talking to new friends.
We got 3 darts. Difficulty 2. That was not a difficult. That was not hard at all. But I'm also over leveled. A talking monster, eh? What? Oh, whatever next. Yes, and one who is fond of humans, no less. Well, certain humans, at least. So he's looking for his friend, huh? Yes, I wonder what sort of person he might be. Now, your average bloke. That's for sure. There's not many that make friends with a monster. Yeah, considering all the trouble Shuffle's going to find him, he must be something pretty special. Well, I hope he finds him. You think he'll be okay out there on his own? If he's as determined as he seems, I'm sure he'll be fine. Let us pray That you are right. Aye. You might meet with a few twists and turns along the way, but that's what a good journey's all about. Eh? Meanwhile, I'll be telling the tale of the mournful monster on the hunt for his long-lost friend at every tavern in the land. Huh. Guess you're right. Traveling's all about the little surprises, huh? But we won't be bumping into another talking monster anytime soon. Hahaha. Never say never. Someone, anyone, help me do something about these horrible creatures. Defeat some goblins. Okay, easy. There's no way that's a 2-star. I need to get it back, but that means going there again. Get the Frightened Boys book back. Double Dare. I went to that old abandoned house to the north as a there and left an important book there. Now I'm too scared to go back. Would you mind going and getting it for me? Hey, we got 2 more quests there too. It's an old lady.
What's got you so excited, Adele?
Me? Oh, the innkeeper's been telling me about all the local cuisine. Did you know Halcyonia's famous for its food? I can't wait to try some.
Oh yeah? What kind of food are we talking about here?
All kinds, but seafood mainly. Shellfish and seasonal vegetable bouillon, a squid wrapped in seaweed. But the dish I like the sound of best is the silver smelt sautéed in lemon butter. Mmm.
That sounds like a good piece of fish.
Silver smelt? People eat those things?
You know what they are?
Yeah, they're pretty rare, but sometimes they get tangled up in our nets. They look, well, kind of weird. Ugh. What kind of person would even think of taking a bite out of one of those?
A hungry person.
Not the prettiest, but you wait till you taste one. Mmm. Nothing brings out that flavour like a knob of butter and a squeeze of lemon. Pop a few nice fluffy potatoes on the side, and there's simply nothing better.
Oh, I have to try this.
Sure, it sounds delicious, but silver smelt? Seriously?
Do they really look all that disgusting? Gosh, now I really want to try some. All right, I'm sold. I'll take the silver smelt and make it snappy.
Ah, there's just one thing, sorry. I should have mentioned this, but I got a little carried away. I'm afraid we're all out of butter. Have been for a while now. There's been word of a wolf on the road to the city, you see. The merchants we rely on are all too scared to make the trip. No ordinary wolf, mind you. They say it's the size of a small mountain and capable of eating a whole flock of sheep in one sitting.
But if we get rid of it, you'll cook me some fish, right? Right?
That's a big wolf.
Yes, I suppose, but...
Say no more. One giant wolf pelt coming up.
You've really never seen a silver smelt, huh?
Oh, quit sniping. Everyone's a winner. No more wolf for these guys to worry about, and I get to try something new. Well, come on. Where's the harm? Huh? Huh?
You get pretty antsy when you're hungry.
Hey, that's what everybody back home used to say. Who've you been talking to?
Fine. All right. Whereabouts can we find this wolf?
On the North Road, if the rumors are to be believed.
Great. Let's get out there and find it. For the sake of your livelihood. And Adele's stomach.
Oh, I'd say
Hey,
that
Anjira.
is your more immediate concern.
You too? Oh, fine. If you're going to be like that, I'll be outside.
Hey! Oh man. Guess I better get after her.
Yeah, when a game has voice acting, I tend not to try to talk over it. Fresh fish. But yeah, this is Bravely Default 2. It just came out today. So brand new game. And I'm like, I've been waiting since like, I think it was August. I've been waiting since August for this game. Granddad's gone out to listen to the wind again. Board light. Find the old man who's fond of the wind. Quest 11. Oh, okay. I'm actually looking at getting Outriders in my store as well. Because I know Makari's been talking about it. See, all that business with the sea-going doodlies had a whole bunch of knock-on effects, eh? I mean, I've seen a couple of people playing it, and I thought it was on PC. Like, I thought it was like already released on PC. But let's see. April 1st. So January, February, March, April. So yeah. So it's coming out just after Monster Hunter Rise. Yeah, that's what it is. It's the demo. Thought I saw something. Phasmophobia is back on sale. But yeah, like it sounds interesting. It really does. So it is a game that I have been looking at. It is a game that I'm kind of like, well, I know people are gonna want it, and it just really comes down to like what systems do I need to be getting it on? Because I know I'm not gonna really be able to get it on PC. Like, I know that's not gonna be an option. And I completely missed Ray. Eye overing. Sorry, Ray, if you're still there. Wasn't too long ago. That was like an hour ago. Damn. I completely missed. Oh, nice. Let's see. Oh, the demo came out yesterday. That's okay. That's why people have been playing it. But yeah, like I know there's supposed to be like 4 classes. The way Makari's been making it sound is like it's supposed to be like the next big thing. That's supposed to be like this is the side grade to Warframe. But I have played Gears of War. I think Gears of War 3 is the one I have for the 360. But the Division and Infamous, I haven't played those. Let's see, yeah, and it's not easy being a man of the sea at the best of times. Let's see. I'll bet the water level rising has put a bunch of useful landmarks out of sight. And if the tides are as messed up as that fisherman said, I wouldn't even want to go out there. is it not only the seas that have been affected, the whole world is suffering. We must put an end to these calamities. Calamities? It was a calamity that brought me here, huh? I was lucky enough that you found me when you did. But not everyone's been so lucky. Our knife-losing fisherman friend, for one. We need to help everybody who's been affected. And we will. We'll do whatever we can. Even if it's a wee thing like returning a lost knife. Every little helps. Let's keep that in mind on our travels, eh? But yeah, it's... like, I know... if I wind up getting it myself, I'm probably going to get it for PC. But, one of the main things, like, I really want to know about it is it going to be cross-play? Like, I don't care cross-save as much as cross-play. Yeah, I gotta kill 3 goblins. And like, the demo is probably gonna be, like, the way to really test that out. It's like, is it cross-play?
Come and get it! I'm going all in!
Just kill the goblins.
Allow me.
Oops. Too much on the wolf.
Let us continue on our way.
Ooh, freelancers are almost up to 9. That's good. That's good. You know what? Jobs. What does this one do? Increases the user's restoration power by 30%. Restores some of the target's HP, multiple targets. Okay, I'll get her up to 6, and then I'll switch her over to Freelancer. That's what I'll do. But yeah, it's like, when games have a nice split, that's really good. Why couldn't I have gotten this one first?
Come and get it!
25. Okay, yeah, they were literally one attack away. Everything dies. Everything dies. But yeah, for me, it's like I like games like this. This is what I've mostly been playing, like, for the longest. Is games like Bravely Default here. Ow, ow, ow! Hey, you. You couldn't help me out, could you? Obtain some potion. I have lots of potion. We shall trade potion for her. Well, what do you know? It's someone you know what? It's some you know what? It's... that's nothing like a drop of potion to cure what ails you. You really helped me out there. You know, I just hope you learned a valuable lesson. Don't be stingy with stocking up on potion. But yeah, it's... let's get the wolf first. Specialty wolf. It looks like an undead wolf.
Found our wolf. You're going to pay for getting between me and my dinner.
I've I've never seen you this fired up about anything.
Oh, that was a good howl. That was a good howl.
Come, do your worst.
And the way that thing looks is epic. Dark, I think I found you a new avatar. If you're still there. Oh, it's got 3,000 health. Alright, next time it comes back from defaulting, I'm gonna slam it. It's Blizzard? Yeah, Blizzard. Just throw a random Blizzard in there. It's okay. Double the damage.
Here I go.
Yep, this is gonna be it for it. Counterattack on physical. Oof. Well, I only need 300. It's weak to bow. There it goes. Goodbye, Wolf. Goodbye, Wolf. Oh, wow. That had a nice amount of job points. Very nice amount of job points. But yeah, if it plays like Gears of War, like, that's definitely going to be a game to look out for.
Adele?
I mean, there! Now the road to Halcyonia is finally safe again.
That's more like it. Guess we'd better go tell the innkeeper all is well.
Okay. We gotta head back in here as well. I swore I swore there's a chest over there. Encyclopedia obtained. Let's see. Take the book back to the frightened boy at night. Report back to the girl who wants to go out and about at night. Report back to the inn. There we go. So I kind of lucked out on those. Because it's nighttime. But yeah, it's like the first half of 2020 is coming out really good for the gaming community. It's like Outriders, Monster Hunter Rise. Okay, it's over there. The old man that likes wind is in the village. Okay. Probably up at the highest point, because that's where the wind's going to be the strongest. Granddad's favorite wind listening spot is by the cliff at the bottom of the steps in the main square. He says that's... what was it again? It sounds like sublime music, and he'll never ever grow tired of it. You did it? You took care of those horrible goblins? Thank you. Now I can go on with all the important things I have to do. What was it I had to do again? With all the fuss about the goblins, I completely forgotten. Thanks so much for getting my book back for me. It belongs to a friend, and he'll kill me if I lose it. He said it's a real page turner too. Come to think of it, I haven't actually looked at what it's about yet. Yeek! It's a compendium of ghost goings-ons and hair-raising happenings. No, please, It's like kid falling off a cliff. What's that you say? Dinner time? Well, I don't care. I'm staying here. Who needs food when you have the sweet melody of the breeze? Ah, just listen to that. Tell my granddaughter I'll be home as soon as the sublime symphony of the wind has died down. I will tell her that Grandpa said go fuck yourself. How about that? Who needs food when you have the sweet melody of the breeze? He said that? Dearie me, he really is a stubborn old so-and-so. But he'll soon change his tune when you tell him we're having steak. Hallucinan style. And that's its best getting cold. Go back to Grandpa. Why, Grandpa? Why do you have to be so difficult? You again? Look, I already told you. I'd be heading home in my own sweet time. What's that? Steaks? Oakland style? And they're getting cold? Well, the music of the breeze is still all in good. Well and good. But it hardly compares to steak now, does it? Woohoo! I can feel the wind of anticipation preparing to blow me home. Tell her I want mine medium rare, would you? Tell her yourself, old man. Tell her yourself. God damn you. Did he really say that? The winds of anticipation indeed. Dear old granddad. Still so full of beans. He's nothing but trouble, but I wouldn't have it any other way. Well, I'd better get going. Grilling. Medium rare, you say? This will put even more of a spring in his step. I just hope it doesn't give him actual wind. A fart joke. Of course. A fart joke. Lovely.
You're back, and in one piece too.
We took care of the wolf. The road should be safe now.
Yes, a merchant friend told me. He was ever so grateful, as you might imagine. So grateful, in fact, that he gave me all the butter he had.
He did?
That's right. Sauteed silver smelt all round.
Yes! This was so worth it.
What is a silver smelt anyway?
So, can't say I'm not a little curious to see how it actually tastes, though.
That's the spirit. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Exactly. Now, would you like to watch while I prepare it for you?
Are you sure? That'd be great.
Really?
What's the matter?
It's probably better not to see what it looks like before it's cooked.
Don't be silly. It'll be fine. I'm a woman of the world. I've eaten all kinds of weird and wonderful things in my time.
Right. Well, I'll just hang back here if that's okay.
Okay. I want to see what this thing is.
What the heck is that? It's... Wait. Those are its eyes? Stop it! Stop looking at me!
I really want to know what silver smelt is now. What the hell is silver smelt? Cooking with Adele. It's the latest talk show, Cooking with Adele. So, do you cook yourself, Adele? What's your specialty? Do I ever? I make a mean stew. Chunks of juicy meat that just fall off the bone, freshly picked mushrooms, seasonal veggies. You can't go far wrong if you get the ingredients right. You mean anybody can make it? As if. You want to be making cuisine at my level, you need to be a master of matching those ingredients with one another. And you also need to have your own signature twist. Mine's honey. Honey? In a stew? Does that really work? You bet it does, but only if you know what you're doing. I should really much like to try one of these stews of yours, Adele. And I'll be happy to make you one. Just don't ask me to put any of that disgusting fish in it. Silver melt? Ha. That noise you made when you finally saw one. Please don't remind me. I'll try my best. Won't be easy though. It was hilarious. Alright, so I don't have any more side quests in this area. At least that's what it looks like. He's one away. She's pretty much one away. And it's like she's already at level 5 for that too. He just has so little left. 100. Just a little under 100. And then I can switch him over to White Mage. He'll be my slow grower. He'll be my slow grower. But if I keep her... Actually, I could put her over to switch her main and sub. And then I can switch him over to get him out of White Mage and move him to freelance Black Mage. I think that's what I'll do. Because Freelancer is too important. That JP up and the JP up and up. It's like, those are like very mandatory skills. Alright. So let's head out. Back out on the road again. We're gonna go on the road again. But, what I think I'm going to do, though, unfortunately, is I need to eat. I need to, yeah, I need to eat. I need to take my medicine. So I probably should get going. So, as much as I love playing Bravely Default, I'm going to be playing through it off stream. If people want me to, I will play it through going through Discord. But Bravely Default, I absolutely love the game. There's so much going on with it. I might, if my views over on YouTube for Bravely Default for this playthrough, I know it was very, very long. And of course, I'm probably gonna have to break it down into segments of just like cutting out like all the farming stuff. Definitely got to cut out the farming stuff. But if I get, let me know over on my YouTube community, anyone that's cut to the end, if you would like to see more Bravely Default content, like actually like recorded main quest lines, side quest lines. If you would like to see that type of stuff, let me know. Leave a comment down below over in YouTube land. And what I'm gonna do now, though, is I do probably have to get going. But I do thank you guys for over in my Twitch team. I do thank you guys for watching. I thank you guys for joining me. So let's go ahead and check out who is available for team. Oh wait. We have two Dead by Daylights. Oh, wait, no, that's all we have. Oh, there we go. What platform? Which platform is she? I hate the fact that I have this advertisement. But I know this is a place that you guys are going to want to go to anyway. Because even though I'm probably not going to be playing Warframe today, come on, commercial. Go away, commercial. She is on PC. He's always on PC. But we'll do it this way. We will do it this way. It is her 3-year anniversary of streaming. She is a Warframe partner, a Twitch partner, and the most generous person that I know. Angelina Lisette. So let's go ahead and raid on over to her. I gotta get food. I gotta take care of taking my medicine and stuff like that. I'm gonna keep on farming my characters up. I'm gonna start getting them ready to go. Tomorrow we will be back on Warframe. So tomorrow we will be back on Warframe. Because today's only Friday. So until tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow's gonna be another long day. It's gonna be a Warframe long day. But until then, you guys keep it easy. You guys keep it real. But most of all, you guys keep it all together. And I'll see you guys tomorrow with some Warframe.